Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
Hello?
Good evening.
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. What up, everybody? It's great to see everybody. Happy Taco Tuesday. It's good to see each and every one of you. Let's not fuck around. Don't be tardy. Get your post time up. Round one coming up.
1 minute to post time. Approaching the gate.
Yeah, all we got right now is this, and we got street racing from TSVs watching the big boys race today. That's what we got for now. They already arguing over money. They already doing it.
I mean, he took Uber, dude. He took Uber because his shit wouldn't go over 30. Say, man, he finally got rid of that raggedy motherfucker. First, the Roy said, what you get? What popsicle? One of them popsicles. I don't know what flavor. He got a popsicle for that raggedy motherfucker. I told him, quit getting your ass up. That's more than what you got for me. That man spent, this old ugly motherfucker keep talking. I've been letting him make it. Weak ass shit. What you want to do in your shit that you got now? I'll try your car. What you want to do? I'll try your tacos. Hey, you got a weak motherfucker. Hey. I got a weak motherfucker. Hey, man, look. Hey, man, you got a tight. That motherfucker won't buy ketchups and Whataburger. It's tight. $5. $5. You got, Betty got a sandwich title. I bet the title savage. I bet the title savage. Wait. He said.
That's it. Yes, Kings are playing today. The Dodgers are playing the Angels right now. Lots and lots of sports. Lots and lots. Yeah, super fast cars here tonight. The real racers are here tonight. The big nitro cars, all that shit. None of these, weekend warriors. These are some full-fledged racers at this track. Oh, yeah. What's up, Francine? How are you? What's up, Lit Dad? Yeah, it's heating up. It's climbing, 250 or so and climbing. What does my shirt say? I like it moist. I like it moist. Talking about my turkey. I like it moist. Nobody wants a dry turkey. Or dry chicken. It's the worst. It's the worst. Like, you gotta have some moistness to it. Free the choppers? Oh, you're talking about CHP? Yeah, from what I heard from little birdies and what I heard from the news, and I went around YouTube and saw some of the news articles that have been up over it. Some things have changed. What the news is putting out there is a little true, and not all of it though. Basically it's a procedure change for now. It's not we're grounding all the planes and helicopters and they just won't fly. That's not true. What it is, again, right now, before today or whatever, before they did this implementation of what they did, I always tell you guys, it's not a movie. They can't just jump into the car and flip the lights on and go down the street. Same with these guys. They want to fly all the time. That's why they became pilots, right? But they can't just jump into the helicopter and plane and fly when they feel like it. It doesn't work that way. So they have to hit up the sergeant. Sergeant says, hey, okay, you need to go there. You need to rescue this person on a cliff. They're calling you for a chase. Launch. Take off. And then you go. You do what you need to do. You come back. Now what they've done, as far as what I gather, is they've stripped the sergeant. They've stripped the sergeants of their power of authority in that particular situation. So instead of having to ask the sergeant, who's usually there in your division with you, okay, That's no longer a thing. Now you must ask the lieutenant. Now, there's only 3 lieutenants, from what I gather, in the CHP in all of California. There's only 3. And all 3 are in Sacramento. Now, granted, we're nowhere near Sacramento, as you know. We're down here in L.A., Orange County. So those guys, you know, all the air units across the state will now have to call Sacramento and ask for permission. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Kia boys. 5 juveniles trying to take a Kia, or just about got it. Female mental illness. So now they're going to have to call them to get the okay from them directly before they launch. Yet they can still launch, they can still save people, they can still get into the chases and all that. So that's, from what I gather, that's the new procedure that goes around. And without their authority, they're not lifting off. Without the authority of the lieutenant on shift or on duty. So things may change, you never know. You know, the state's a funny little fickle beast. You know, so that's basically what it is. So now, if you're a hiker and you don't get saved in time, you know who to blame. The people that run the CHP, which is the state. Female beating a man. So that's basically what it is. So if they're late to the chase, they're late to the rescue, they're late anywhere, you know who to blame. The people that control the CHP, which is, i.e., your governor, who controls your state. Okay? So there's where your blame should go if you're angered by anything that may happen here in the future. Okay? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 1.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
You know, and it sucks because, you know, a lot of the ground units rely on the air unit to help out. And without the air unit helping, less people will get caught. Plus, more troopers on the ground are in greater danger. You understand? Without them up there looking for you, you don't know what's right around that corner now. You got to hope that maybe maybe the sheriff or the LAPD will help you out in that instance. They may not. Who knows? Not to say they don't. We saw them yesterday in the chase last night. That was a sheriff air unit over top of that chase. They took off after they were low on fuel, and CHP did the rest. So that does happen from time to time. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And crime will go up. Absolutely, I would think. I mean, one would go hand in hand. But again, they haven't taken it away. I mean, from what I saw, these posts that people were sending me and everything, it says, you know, air units abolished. They're not, you know, they're all grounded. And that's not really true. They aren't grounded. They'll still be flying. It's just a little more difficult for them to be able to take off, I would say. They have to streamline it a bit better, in my opinion. But, I mean, what does my opinion mean? Nothing. And that's really what's going on. Cam, thank you so much, Cam. I appreciate you for sending that great card. I love the card with all the great, writing all the great notes you wrote in there. I appreciate it. All the kind comments, and, of course, the really nice dono in there as well. Cam, I appreciate you. And I saved the card with all the others that I got. Thank you so much, Cam. Thank you. CHP is protecting their queen. Well, CHP does a lot of work. Again, this is my funny thing, because again, you can't have them grounded because they watch the president. When the vice president comes, they watch them. That's just how it works. They're on presidential duty at that point when they come into town. Okay? Now, they're certainly not the only ones, no. But they are the ones that watch those dignitaries, those types of folks. So at some point in time, it may hinder, and maybe then things would change. It's just so stupid. And I bet you if we looked at the budget across the board and saw air unit compared to everything else, I bet you it wouldn't be that much. I mean, there's $50 million for the LAPD air unit, and I know they don't have as many air units, so it couldn't be more than $50 million. And it's something like almost a $2 billion budget, but yet they spend $50 million on the helicopters, LAPD. So I'd assume it's probably something like that with CHP with less of a budget. Car wreck. Hit and run. So time will tell. We'll see. Yeah, Hana. I mean, what can you do? That's why I say a million times. You gotta follow it on one of the other spots. Well, they have 18 helicopters, JD. Again, we're talking about the LAPD, I don't want to be confused here. We're not talking about the CHP right now. We're just talking about LAPD. So of all the billions of dollars they get every year, $50 million of it goes to helicopters. And people seem to think that's a whole lot. They were angered. In fact, the city controller, Kenneth Mejia, who was talked about today in the meeting, he was pretty angered by the cost of helicopters because, again, someone like him just counts beans. He's a bean counter. He doesn't understand what something like the helicopter actually does for the ground units and for everybody. They don't realize it. And, that's why I think that when they get into that bean counting mode and they tell everybody what needs to happen, he should get up there in the fucking helicopter and see what happens. And maybe it's his family member that's hiking in the woods that needs to be rescued. Or somebody that's chased and tried to kill him. And they want to apprehend him. Maybe those things should happen, and that way you can see really what happens. You go up there and ride along with them and see what they do. Maybe to change his mind. Instead, he'll stay on the ground, and he'll complain about the money that they spend, yet doesn't complain anything about all the idiots spending money on all the other garbage, the Michaels frames and all the other dumb shit that they do. Lighting up City Hall $500 a night for, gender studies, whatever dumb fucking reason they have. So I'm just saying, you need to look at the apple from every angle. And apparently, they want to cut those things first. And funny enough as it is those things are quite influential. And that's how you can tell these people don't know what they're doing. They just look at a bigger part of the small budget, a small part of a big budget, and they attack it. So, yeah. That's how they do it. This place used to be packed back in 2020. What happened? Shamdemic scared everybody off. So I'm really surprised they even have these guys like standing right here, and why they wouldn't be just on the other side of the wall. Because again, it doesn't make much of a difference to be one more foot on the other side of the wall. Because that's where I'd be. I'd be right on the other side of that concrete barrier, where there's no chance of me getting hit. $50 million a year for the helicopters, JD. Okay, that's the budget for all the pilots, for all the flight officers, for all the fuel, for all the maintenance. Wow, did you see the lightning? The mechanics. Okay. to run, what do you call it? To run the lights and everything on the building there at Hooper Heliport. You know, it's a costly venture. It is. But when I tell you you have a $2 billion with a B budget and you're only spending $50 million on helicopters, that means you have a lot more that's going in other places. And I know what they think. Well, okay, if I'm going to spend money, I want cops on the ground in cars. Well, you know, again, I'm pretty sure you could ask the cops in the cars how much the air units help them out. Whether it be pursuits, whether it be mountain rescues, whether it be just average everyday things like roof checks. So, you know, again, who's shaping the narrative for you and how do you look at it? Little burglary. Let's listen to this thing take off. It's going to be loud. Oh, it's going to be loud. See, these are real racers. Bro. And then I jinx him. Something broke. I don't know, maybe you just didn't like the pull. Testing? Yeah, then I guess it's testing night. Get it all dialed in, tweak it during the week so you're dialed for the weekend. You didn't like something. It's like Kit in there. You see all those fucking, all the electronics? No, he's gonna go over again. Uh-oh. Fucking Screamer's right. Yeah, I'm not saying nothing anymore. Like, jinxing these guys and girls. Female Asian sock somebody?
Tiger, uppercut.
Screaming lady call? Bro, you can hear their feet. How sticky that ground is. It's like walking in fucking spilt soda. Did I call Stinks? No, I can hear him. He's running back and forth in the hallway. He's on that zoomy mood right now. So. What's up, Vinny? Thank you. Let's go, Vin.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Yeah, Dodgers just won, I believe. Or they're no, I don't think the game's over. I think they got the Rangers and the Kings playing. Dodgers, Angels. Looks like a tar track. Well, this is a fast track where real race cars race. You know, we like going to the other one, but you see the difference. Not too many people on the track. People that are prepping the track or work there mostly. I mean, you have a couple people who aren't. Ready for opening day, Jesse? I am. Been watching all the baseball. And I'll tell you what, I've been selling so many baseball cards.
Yo, chat.
So much. So many cards, man. All baseball, pretty much. I mean, I did sell a Dak Prescott card, but that was like a rare one. So, yeah. All right, still nothing in the Kings-Rangers game. First intermission in downtown Los Angeles. See the lightning back there? Yeah. Good old Texas, man. Got your little thunderstorm coming through. Oh, there's another one. Look, there we go.
I think, I'm not sure tomorrow night if they're doing 2 lanes or not.
Man, I wish
don't know.
there was more lightning here. I really do. Like, it's so rare to get a lightning and thunderstorm here where I'm at. You know, I see them a lot, like in the South Bay, Orange County area. They seem to get them. Oh, what's up, Stinks? He's here. You know, but where I'm at, it's pretty rare, man. It's pretty rare. I think I've had 1 in 8 years. 1. Not even a good one. It's hailed more than it has thundered and lightning. I've had 2 hailstorms since I've been here. Just doesn't, you know, as far as the weather here, it's, you know, I'm in an area where the weather is, it's got to be like a superstorm in order for the weather to really hit right here. Yeah, he's just walking around. He's trying to figure out what he wants to do here. There he is.
All units information on the domestic violence restraining order violation. Suspect last seen southbound 447 South Verado on foot.
Oh, you want baby feet?
Suspect is Ricardo Gonzalez. Common spelling, male Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 5'1", 200 pounds, 42 years, wearing the green sweatshirt. Information on incident 4490.
Oh, yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, 1 in 8 years, I'm telling you. And I can tell you, no joke, where I was living in Hollywood, shit, maybe 1 in 20, 10 or 20 years, maybe. Like where it's really thundering and lightning. Robbery? There's a robbery there.
We fuck you up, man. We taste the money.
Yeah, no, it's never snowed anywhere I've lived, ever. Ever. It's gotten close, I guess, between hailing and damn close to the freezing point. But even when it's hailed, it's like, you're talking like pea-size hail, not like marbles or golf balls or anything like that. Just some pea-size hail for, I don't know, a minute or two maybe, then it's done. Like, so we're talking real light. Like, I mean, just doesn't get a whole lot of weather here. Just doesn't. You know, I'm still close to sea level, close to the mountains. So I don't know if it gets cut off by all that. I don't know. But just doesn't have that happen here. I've seen real snow, just never here or anywhere I've lived, Brian. I've never woke up to snow or walked outside of my house or apartment and said, hey, it's snowing. Never. In all my life. Bro, what's going on with this lane? Something's on the... Is there too much fucking stickum on the lane? Too much VHT? Like the cars can't even take off. It's so sticky. That's crazy. What's up, Ratchet? Yeah, so as far as, like I said, just the weather, it just doesn't... Not much. Not much. Now, as far as getting hot, okay, so that was the final. 4-1 Dodgers. So the Dodgers sweep the series 2-1 against the Angels, and we should have had the win yesterday if fucking idiot was covering first base when he should have, when that ball was hit to the mound. Like, fucking A. Game would have been over. One play later. But nope. All right, off to the Kings game. Snow isn't any fun. Well, I mean, again, if I don't have to go out in it, I'd like to enjoy it. Get coffee and watch it fall and smoke a joint. Like, I'd like that. Yeah, right, Diane? That's really what it is. And people don't understand that. Like, the people from the Midwest and the East Coast, they're so used to it that they don't understand that that it really only rains a couple inches here every year. And as far as thunder and lightning and snow and that kind of thing, you just it depends on where you're at. And where I'm at, doesn't happen. Not at all. Not, or I shouldn't say not at all. I should say very seldomly. You know. And as far as snow, I can pretty much say not at all, ever. Although, when it did hail that time, they did say that it snowed in Northridge. Pup says there's a CHP chase in Santa Fe Springs. So, let's see what's going on with that. I'll put that on the scanner. I charged up the speaker, which I had forgotten the other night.
Check on the stop, go ahead.
Whoa. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. All right. So yeah, you know, again, I've been in Flagstaff, Arizona, where it was nice and sunny, and then I came out, and all of a sudden it was a fucking half-inch of snow everywhere. Snowed in Munich, Germany, when we were there. I've been up to the mountains when it snowed, you know. Here, the mountains here, you know. I don't know if I've ever been anywhere else that it's actually snowed, like, while it was... Oh, it snowed in Iowa, when I was in Iowa, too. Yeah, there we go. There's that. All right, sold another card. What do we sell? Robert Meacham, huh? Okay. Hold on, I have it on the wrong thing here. Gotta put it back to LA. I had it on Orange County. Come on, just fucking scan. There we go. He's playing dead, yeah. See, he wants me to get suckered in. He wants me to touch his belly. Like I told you, this is the Venus flytrap move, where he pretends like, oh, look, there's my belly. Why don't you just touch it? And he'll let you a couple times, and all of a sudden the flytrap closes on your arm. Then he's got you. So I'll prove it to you. Oh. Ow. You see? Now, normally he'll let me get in a couple passes, but he didn't even let me get in a couple passes. That was all. I already have like an indentation on my the bottom of my thumb.
In the Olympic Unit Ambulance Battery on bus Frenchman Olympic on bus number 2043, line 210, code 104719 RD 2041.
It's showing it's going, but it's not going. So what are we doing here? 110 mile an hour. Alright, hold on. We'll listen to just the chase. See, that's... Oh. Okay. Here's our perfect example. This is a chase. We're listening to CHP. Oh, just wrecked. Car just wrecked. Don't know if they... We need an ambulance. We got a runner. Okay, so somebody just got out of the car. They wrecked. It's all right. Took out the fence. His shit is stuck. But what I was going to say here, guys, is Air 24 is a sheriff department who's now broadcasting on the CHP's channel. Okay. Uh-oh. Ovechkin scored tonight? Oh, boy, he did. Scored 2. Man, he only needs 3 more goals. Just to tie. 4 to go ahead. Thank you, Amy. You rock, Amy. All right. Whoa, whoa.
Are you felony stuff with the party?
See, I guess they figure if it's a bad hit, they can just reverse and come back. Since they're not racing, technically, you know what I mean? They're just...
8331 tech, where you overshot it, you're going to be exiting Santa Anita off the eastbound 69.
So, they're just practicing.
We saw one person, which we believe was a driver. He came out, walked south, and then walked back towards the driver's door.
Bro, look at that. Look at all that nitrous, bro. Stop it. Alright, so got one in the vehicle still. Notice they're not even putting up the ET times either. Maybe they don't want people to know how fast the cars are going. They can get their time slip, and their time slip will show it, but they won't be showing anybody else who's watching that car. That way you can't get an idea of how fast it goes. Yeah, these are real race cars right here. No street cars. No street tires. High horsepower only, baby. Talking like 1,800 horses and up. Kind of shit. Okay, so he did go back to the car, huh? Did he leave his buddy in there? Like, why would he leave and then get back in there? Babe, I love you, but I gotta go. Don't worry, babe. They're not gonna do nothing to you. Test and tune Tuesday? Seems like it. Nice lightning bolt right there. Alright, county fires there. God damn, that thing is loud.
Oh, that didn't look like it was fast enough, though. I don't know.
Hold on, a little tire smoke.
I don't think that was...
You can hear everybody's feet.
That's the weak motherfucker. We turned that bitch down. That's a weak motherfucker. You just like that fucking car. You just like that car. You're a fucking clown. That's a weak motherfucker.
You're a fucking clown. See how it gets crazy? Oh, he mooned him. Damn it. Don't be doing that here. Damn it. Viewer discretion is advised. God damn it. You get busted for that shit. Somebody straight mooned him. You're a clown. Here's my ass. Wow, what a save by Kemper. Wait, was it a goal or? I think that's a goal. That's a goal for the Rangers. Should be 1-0 Rangers. Hate to say it. I can see the entire puck past the line. Oh yeah, that's a goal. Sure looks like it from that angle. Man, it's a good thing this ain't the Stanley Cup right now. Holy smokes. How close. Man, I don't know. I got to see the above angle. From that angle, it looks like it's even above, but I don't see any daylight in between the line and the puck. I don't know. How much these cars cost? Oh, they're all different amounts, I would guess. You know, it depends on the body that you start with and how much you're putting into it. But if I had to guess, I don't know, 150K. Get you a real nice setup. Let's see. It's a goal. Yeah. I mean, to me, it looks like it is. You know, I don't want to cheat them to beat them. I don't want to have to do that. We'll get one, fellas. Don't worry about it. It's only one. I mean, it's really just the motor and the rear end for the most part. All the other stuff isn't that much. The tires. I mean, I don't know. Tires are pretty pricey, of course. That's why these dudes are only saying, oh, I'll only race for 10 grand or more. You know, cost them to run that car. If you break apart, you know, cost it. Because most of these dudes put it all together themselves. Them and their buddies, they're doing all the work. They're not buying this shit and just taking it out. They're fixing everything that breaks. 522 cubic inch. Fuck. Does it say Greedy Black? That's the car's name. Plus, I'm saying the engine and the trans. I mean, the suspension, the rear ends are expensive, but they're not what the engine and trannies cost. All right, so Air 24 is clearing. All right, so let's do this. Let's put this back on. Hold on, I don't want to hear the fucking... I don't want the country music. All right, let's take the CHP down there. 100 grand for the weekend, for the winter.
Unit ADW in progress, 11612 Remington, 11612 Remington, suspect heard of physical assault, several view members at the location. Related to the domestic violence incident 4759 RD, it's code 3, incident 4768 RD 1605.
So we had a domestic violence, now we have gang members showing up beating up one of the people. Were they related to gang members?
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Good old domestic. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh. Yeah, this thing's seems pretty sick. Bro, look at that. I love it. Big ass blower on that thing. Decorum. Enough of the tomfoolery. That supercharger is so loud, dude. Alright, foot pursuit.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, pop radios into another lady cop.
Let's put this one away and get a fresh cold one. Alright. It's getting cleaned up. See how they have a tractor to come clean everything too? How nice that is. That's what happens when you're at a pro track.
Hollywood units, attempt suicide, 720 North Oak Central, 720 North El Centro, apartment number 322. Subject is a son, a male, 37 years, black hair with a beard. Text mother stating he was depressed and going to take his life with a knife. Send a picture of the knife.
Poor guy.
At 4775 RD 676.
Poor guy. Post time for 2. It's heating up already. Johnny, quick.
Now westbound 8 from Broadway, requesting unit to secure the shop guns and spring.
Look at those stats. People tell me he's not first ballot Hall of Famer. Most 402 career wins, most of any American-born goaltender. 3-time Stanley Cup champ, 2-time Conn Smythe Trophy winner. Like, bro, who knows how many All-Star appearances he's got? God damn. God damn.
Black, white short, white short shirt, black pants. Units 4, Custom Custody, 8 and Hill.
Yeah, see, that's not even that much, Ryan. That ain't even that much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Yeah, crazy accolades. I mean, he's the best American goaltender ever born. Oh, they got Rempe back, huh? Oh, boy, look at him pushing and shoving in there. He's already trying to fight.
Heavy Olympic unit, possible battery suspect there now, 113-814 Menlo Avenue, suspect number 1 is female Hispanic. Wearing a white shirt, black pants, suspect number 2 is male Hispanic, wearing a gray shirt,
See, they're cleaning the track. Everybody's having trouble with it.
2069.
I feel...
unit, 415 man, Barrington and Wilshire. Suspect male, black, late 50s, medium build, short, black, and gray hair. All dark clothing in a blue tent in the middle of 3 tent. Code 2 incident 4788 RD 832.
Just another transient fucking around.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
It's cleaning.
459.
Vinny.
5749.
It's like a Zamboni.
In the back house, in the garage, unknown person inside. Code 2 incident 4782 RD 1211.
You know, cleaning up any debris, any crap that's on the track surface. It'll kick it with the brush into the vacuum, suck anything up, and then this guy will come out with VHT, which makes the track sticky, and spray more VHT down.
Suspect right now, Arlington, Washington. At the Chevron, suspect vehicle is a Chevrolet Equinox, license 8 Union Queen George 307, 8 Union Queen George 307, suspect female back.
He is lower. Tough kid. One tough kid. So yeah, think of a Zamboni, Vinny. That's really what he is, kind of, without being on ice. And see, that's what I mean. When you have a professional track and stuff like that, you have track preppers like this ready to go. You know what I mean? It's not the same guy that has to fix the light, then go on the ATV, then park the ATV, and then come back, and then spray the VHD, and then take out the blowtorch and blowtorch it all. Guy's doing it all. Don't know what his name is, but yeah, man. People should be buying that guy a beer or buying him dinner. Shooting just occurred. They're shooting at each other, man.
Hit you with that 38.
Tom? Yeah, Tom ain't in here. I don't know. Tom might be working tonight. See, and that's a whole nother thing that I didn't even ask those guys. Like, so what happens now? So if they can't fly, right? Even though I just told you how it's going to work. So if they just get paid to sit there in the hangar. I mean, and they probably don't even have any paperwork to do. Like, there's no flight log. You're not flying. What do? Watch TV? Watch Smoke and Scan. So I wonder. They're getting paid to sit and do nothing. Holy fuck.
Unit code 4, 11812 Remington Street, suspect custody.
Craziness. Oh man, our yeah, man, our state is just backwards, dude. We need help. We need help, man. Fuck. Stinks his tank. Well, remember he just ate a little while ago, so, and he did the zoomies just right before that. So I guess now it's time for to go into coma mode. And they're stepping on it. Following a stolen car. So a transient started a fire, and now this dude's the transient's trying to beat him with a stick for putting the fire out.
Beat him with sticks.
I get it. Oh, I didn't see what car it was. I was busy, sorry. God damn, man. Insane. Good old Mustang action, the old Mush-stang. It's going to take 20 minutes just to call a lieutenant. It may, and that's the fucked up part. And the fucked up part is the way our state works. If they need to do a mountain rescue, it's going to take 20 more minutes now, which may mean somebody dies. And if somebody dies, then the media will talk about it. Then it'll get the attention, and then they'll have to backtrack or figure out how to streamline it better. And maybe they should just do it the way they were fucking doing it. Maybe they should have done it the way they were fucking doing it. Let the guys at the highest rank in the hangar, who is in the program and knows what the fuck is going on, divvy out the work. Let them control. Now, I totally get stripping the sergeants of their power if we found out the sergeants were doing things that aren't, due to
code 2 incident, 4813, RD 911.
All right, so a 311 man, the neighbor's playing with his cock.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
All right, so so I get it. If they were doing something that's untoward or doing things that are against the procedure or putting CHP in a bad spot, I would get those things. Okay, makes sense. Okay, they're doing these guys are doing bad things. Okay, because we're talking about many sergeants here. We're not talking about one or two. There's quite a few that divvy out that work. And nothing ever went wrong before, so it's one of these things where if it's not broke, why change it? Why fix it? You're still paying for the sergeant. It's not like you're eliminating that job and now we're saving our state money and you just now call the lieutenant. Okay? Now the lieutenant probably gets overtime, I'm guessing. I don't know how that works because they're constantly on call now. When they're at home having dinner, 6 o'clock, their shift's already fucking over at 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock. They're at home with their family, teaching the kid how to do math. They got to answer the phone and do that. Yes, you can go fly. Like, come on, bro. What are we even talking about here? This shit is so stupid. But then I say to myself, I see how my state's constantly ran. So oh my God, it makes so much sense to see this kind of tomfoolery going on. It makes sense because they don't run anything right. Just stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. Oh yeah, power play goal for the Kings. Let's go. Game's tied. Let's go, Kings. Thank you for the power play. Cost them. It cost them. Yeah, it's just insane, Barry. It's a good word for it. You know, it's no different than when we found out the other day that it's costing the city of Los Angeles, okay, which doesn't control the CHP, mind you, but just goes to show you how stupid, you know, government officials can be, or even city government officials, that it's costing city of Los Angeles $65 million more dollars than it takes in to write parking tickets. How much are you paying the meter maids? Like, what's going on? So at this point, if it's costing you $65 million, why would you do it at all? But then I get it. Everybody's just going to park everywhere and it's going to be crazy. Ooh. Husband threatened the wife with a knife. Domestic. Yeah, it's just crazy. They're doing it now, Phil. Second place division. If we could just get fucking, if we could just... Petty theft.
Inside the 7-Eleven, suspects a male black wearing a light t-shirt, black pants, with a backpack, stealing alcohol, consumes a 483
Alright, he's stealing at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, using the Jews. 4-door sedan, license plate 9 out of Tom Victor 961, 9 out of Tom Victor 961, just a bronze Hispanic, wearing a black sweater, Quintet 483 early 1998.
Yep, 7-Eleven call. Do I know Tom? Yeah, I know fucking Tom. Everybody knows Tom.
Suspect, male black, 50 to 60 years, 275 pounds. Monitor comments for officer health and safety. Code 2164823 or the 1136. 57639 Foothills.
Trucks so loud. Yeah, a lot of trucks are now. They need weight in that rear. That's That's why they put the gas tank so close to the tailgate. Get that weight sitting back. Oh, violent. That is an S10. It's all stock too. But yeah, like I said, you know, the state and the city here, California as a whole, just is run so poorly, and just another thing you see that's now making the news, making the rounds. I got to tell you, I had at least 4 people send me this article. So all you guys are concerned, and will it affect chases? It absolutely will, because there'll be longer launch times as far as CHP is concerned, as far as we know. And yeah, the ground officers will have to, I guess, just suck it up, which sucks, because you know you start to see how much they really do up there. And again, I know I can talk forever about it, but if you just went and saw what these men and women do on the ground and in the air, you'd have a different outlook on it, you know, especially if you're a bean counter.
Underpass on the west side of the street is a male, black called, also black clothing. Pierre was a passerby, has no suspect description. Pursuant to 48440-805.
Another 415, man. So that's it, you know. Just sucks. But, you know, it shouldn't affect LAPD or sheriff at all.
Suspect the child's father, no wife, 51 years, 5'8", no shirt, money, print short. Code 2 and repeating to leave the location. Code 2 incident 4830 RD 1999.
Sav, thank you so much for the bits. Sean, it's supposed to start now, as far as I know. I mean, from what I read in the article and all that, they've implemented it now, so it's in effect now as we are speaking. It's not like something. I think it was March 1st, actually. They were saying is when it really came down, and I think maybe it took they put it into place March 1st, and then they slowly rolled it out to all the different divisions across the state. So now they all have to figure out what they're doing. So, yeah, man. More fantastic news from 2025. Telling you, bro. I don't care what anybody says. We're not even 90 days into this shithole year. And we haven't had one fucking good year since literally 2018. 2018 was our last carefree year for everybody. 2019 at the end was tainted. So we didn't even get a full year there. And since then, every year has been bologna and cheese. Another one, Kwame? They just had one. Put him back.
Central in the 88th place. Standby for additional incident 484 or deviation 04. All units call for. Alright, all units call for Victoria Rapido, put in custody.
Well, I'm listening to it. I'm not seeing it, so we'll see. I'm see you, Kwame, Cammy. We have it on now. Again, I have a feeling you're looking at old tweets from 25 minutes ago. And you're now telling me you're living in the past like McFly. You need to get your DeLorean up to 88. Barbecue bologna? No. I've never had fried bologna or barbecued bologna. We just had regular bologna in my house. We weren't like people that had all that stuff. Look at them. Look at them all laid out.
2055 East 11, 111. 2055 East 111 Street. Pierre's inside the living room.
Where's it at, Cammy? Don't hear it. Oh. There you go. So. Yeah, you're living in the past, Cammy.
1132 255th Street, 1132 255th Street.
sex, boy, female, Hispanic, 37 years. Suspect vehicle is red Ford Ranger, license plate 0101852, 0101852. It's code 3, incident 485-535-13, Honda to Hammer identified.
Oh, thanks, Roger. Yeah, it'll get better as she gets older. It's manageable now. But
All
like,
units
it's hard
code
to go out of
4,
town because she's
43
gonna need somebody there.
correction, 916 off Denmore Avenue, Suffolk DOA.
And if we go to the track in the RV, she'll tear that RV up. There's no way. Which means she would just have to be in the kennel a whole bunch, and she doesn't like the loud sounds. So it's just not a good. It's not a good combo right now.
Transit unit 415 woman. Jefferson and National. Secondhand information from the unknown female running on the E-line track. It's code 3 incident 4856 RD 321.
Just an idiot running on the train tracks. All right, a screaming woman. Good. Yeah, why don't you go lay in your bed? Put your heater on.
I thought it was like a pit mix, some sort of a terrier mix, but I don't think it is.
Hopefully he goes up onto his little.
Strong though. Oh my fucking god.
Hopefully he goes onto his little thing over there, his tower. Oh! They're scrapping Rempe and Janot. Tanner's Janot. Oh! He threw Rempe down. Rempe didn't like that one. He didn't like that one. I'm gonna have to go again. Boy. Rempe didn't like that. Got manhandled. Tanner's strong. Alright, cool. He's going up on his tower. Just give it a sec here and he'll lay down. So I'm saying, Gammy, I'm trying to tell you, I'm on top of things when I'm in here. It's rare you're going to get one past me.
It's a good family dog. She's earned her spot in the house. We just gotta. I'm talking about my dogs. Oh, your dog? Yeah, I got two good family dogs.
Hobo room's back. It's alright. I'm watching it on the other room. It's pretty much a penis party. I mean, had a lot of girls earlier, Ricky. I don't know. I guess it's. I don't know. I guess there's some ladies in there. They're splashed about. Cause you know why they're in there though, Ricky? Because the fuck you boys are there. These guys, the fuck you boys. And they spell it PHOQUE. Fuck you. Whoa. Threatened to stab people?
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. There's an Edgar? Where's an Edgar? Good old Edgars, they like bars too. Gotta do some finagling here, guys. Get rid of Damon. Put him over there.
Anyone street at GTA just occurred 1925 Rancho Boulevard, Mobile gas station to the PR. Black Black Vans, code 210-4867, RD 787.
Pleasure units, 415 man, SLP on 191, action and chase, now physically SLP female on the ground, incident 486, 5 NRD 1791, stand by for additional.
That's no traffic. Traffic is, that could be an hour and a half sometimes. I'm only staying here for like today and tomorrow. Okay. You gotta
That's what I'm looking for right there. Mm-hmm. Look at him over his shoulder looking at me. Don't be getting crazy, me, dog. I'm the treats giver. Oh, they spell it differently, history. I bet you there's more girls in there right now than guys, if you counted them. You're just not realizing how many girls are up front. There's 7 girls or more. There's 4 just in the corner right there, all in the front. You can't see them because of the dude in the black hat's blocking most of them. That whole first row is all girls. The 3 holding hands are girls. They're just hidden behind the penis. There's 2 over there at the end. Straight up, right over there. There's 4 right there. They're there. 18 plus, you counted them? So yeah, they're there. It's just hard because some of the dudes are big. So they fucking, their big asses, they be blocking motherfuckers. They big gorilla back. They're big giant basketball heads. How awesome would it be if we saw Groat just quietly roll up in here and just get on all the ladies like that homeboy does in the red shirt with the little 2-step. Gets like 18 girls a night. Like, how fucking dope would it be? It would be dope. Just saying. Like, I wouldn't watch any more racing. Just telling you. I'd be glued to his game. Suspect wanted for sexual assault punching elderly woman in South LA. Fantastic. Model citizen. Alright, let's see what we got here. I did roast the weed on that one. Yeah. God damn, that thing is loud and fast. Bro, that was a fast car. Fast pass. That was a quick one.
But I ain't seen nothing that did that yet. Hey, where's Funky Town at? I need to figure out what happened there. Shit. There he is. He's somewhere back there.
Traffic, Rosewood and Wilson is code 3, Center 4874, 2001.
Another car wreck? No, this is not Yellow Bill. This is TSV, but he's at XRP. I think this XRP drag strip. Yeah, that's what you gotta wear. I got those for the concerts. Extreme Raceway Park. Alright guys, this is going to be a quick one. We're going right into it. Round 3 post time. Round 3 coming up. Hi Katie. Jesus. Kings your score right now again? I looked up. They did. Shit, yeah. Another power play goal. Let's go. Philippe Dino. Igor Shesterkin's going to get rocked tonight, Billy. Nice. That rebound killed him.
Let's go for 11057. 11075. Let's let this over. What's it doing?
Took it off, so I don't fucking roast it. Thankfully, I roasted it at the end, but whatever. Someone just got hit by a car. All right, lady. Burglary. All right, guys. Time for
round 3.
Another car wreck. Puck line -1.5. So you're down a half goal right now. You need one more to win. Yeah, I never never bet too much on hockey. If I did, it was maybe just like doing dumb parlays. Doing like a $20 4-team parlay. Just a guy beating a girl.
You're the one that got punched. Oh.
Rob Zero, thank you for the dono. What size shirt do I wear? 2X, because I'm fat. Because 2X usually goes down to a large when an extra large when you wash them. And if I get an extra large, then it goes down to a large, and that's just too tight. I ain't trying to wear no fucking ass tight clothing. I like comfort. It's comforting.
Oh, that's the guy that was talking to us.
He's got his mic set up and everything right there.
That's his setup.
Oh, there's a penalty. Shit, yeah. Sweet. Kings will be back on the... Oh, no, it's even strength now. For a minute. So we'll have a 54-second power play. In 1:06. Definitely kicked his fucking leg, though. Thank you, Rob Zero. Dodgers repeat? Well, you'd like to think so. I mean, they didn't get any worse. Pretty much stayed the same. Plus picked up some better pitching. It is status quo, right? Status, you just got one? You enjoying it? Tell you, people don't realize it until you get it. Dang, girl. Look at the blonde in the skirt over there. Holy smokes. And her friend. They came in with them tiny skirts like girls thought she ain't bending over and picking up nothing. I mean, she might bend over though. I'm all about it.
Alright.
Bro. I'm telling you, the guys, fuck you boys, they be bringing the girls, man. I know it's spring break too. But...
West Alley, westbound through the alley from Buckingham south of Martin Luther King.
Nice. I take it you're enjoying it, which is nice. All right, end of the second, guys. 2-1 Kings. Kings will have the power play pretty much for 54 seconds starting the second period. Or a little into it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Are those shorts? I mean, they look like it looks like a skirt to me. I mean, either way, if they're shorts, they're tiny. It's like 10 on 1. Finally, I mean, imagine if it was less every night. More ladies up in this joint. See, and like I said, we got these two dildos right in front of the chicks right here. I can't see them. Old dad bod Dan over there. Get out of the way, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. We'll mingle over in the corner. We'll hold up the wall. It's a mini draft? Can't see it. Old dad bod Daniel over there. Won't get out of the way. Checking his Coinbase app. Get the fuck out of the way, bro. Bro, he's like a tree during the chase right now. God damn. See, they already see him hawking. So they grabbed her friend. No, come over here. We see Dad Bod over here. Yeah, he's on his way over here. Come on, find some interest somewhere else. Look at him looking at her ass. Oh man, like he just won't get out the way, bro. I mean, I know I'm a creepy old dude, but I ain't all up in the way. There you go. There you go, Dad Bod Dan. Fantastic. Get you a fucking cocktail. He's just looking for his next victim. Virgo. That's what he's doing. He's scanning the crowd like the Terminator. He just won't get out of the way. Now he's back in the way again with his buddy. Oh, he'd been yelling at everybody. 415 woman. Boy, this guy's been in every argument tonight. Who's the common denominator? Look at the guy in the blue. He's throwing water at her. Like he's flicking water. Putting his hands in his cocktail and then like flicking the water at home chick. Then he knocks it over like a douchebag. What a dumb fuck, dude. God damn it. Get these idiots out of here. Holy smokes. I just spilled this whole fucking cocktail. And before I switched it, he was sticking his fingers in his cocktail, like getting them wet, and then going like that on the chick's legs as she was looking towards the bar, trying to wait for the bartender to get their attention to get a drink. He was, flicking the water on the backs of their legs. I guess he thought that was funny. And see now, you see, he's now bothering those two over there. Old Dad Bod Daniel worked his way in over there. Now he's gone.
been doing it for about 30 years. 55120 wearing a blue shirt, black pants, 390. Physically accountable security officer. Officer suffered sprayed this up and request an RA for her. Security has her in custody on the platform.
All right. Security guard maced somebody.
So they maced me to blind me.
Old top flight on the train.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
Whole fucking world. It clears out, Alex, because there's no band. The band is busy at the bar or whatever. You know, they take a smoke break. These dudes playing long time. They're playing for like 3 hours, so you got to give them a few breaks. I mean, most bands are going to play for 45 minutes to an hour, maybe an hour and a half if it's long. You know what I mean? Like if you're at a festival, you're playing 45 minutes usually. Because there's so many bands, they got to fit everybody in the bill. You usually get about 45 minutes. So if you're playing by yourself or a small, you know, you and one other band, it's an hour, hour and a half. You know, depending on time restraints and whether it's a union show or not. It's like certain places, when they say midnight, you're done at midnight, they mean 11:59, you're off the stage. Not 12:01. And they are watching you. So, you don't want to get fined and have to deal with that shit. So, yeah. If these poor guys and girls are playing for that long, they need a few breaks. Smoked them, Billy. Remember, this is the one that he said, we turned it down, stupid. We turned it down. Oh, Billy. See Billy on the window? Billy. You better get it, Billy. Oh, Billy, Billy, Billy. Oh, Billy, 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 Billy. Bro. Quick, that was a good hit. Look, he's still talking shit to him. I told you, man. They're just looking for any camera. They don't know who's filming. It don't matter. Where's the camera at? By the end of the night, them two are going to get in a fist fight. I have a feeling. Just have that feeling. I have a feeling he's going to get a good hit right here. Oh, man, I just jinxed him. Oh, that was a good hit. Let off a little towards the end. That was a good hit, though. Screaming. Hell yeah, that thing's loud. And that's loud with me turning it way down. I assure you, turn it up, it'd be way loud. My water. Hi, buddy.
That's how you talk to him. He's like, oh shit, that's Carol. Bro, he looked like a little Johnny Depp beard going on, man. He looked like a little pirate.
Have you seen Russell Stone?
Traffic unit, traffic pedestrian, well, 92 73, 918 73, clear range of 153, RD 1259.
Jasmine, I just finished 3. I'll give you the post time now for 4. We'll do it in a minute or two. Oh, for sure, Kenneth. But I mean, these cars are non-streetable. Every one of these cars is being trailered. You know what I mean? At least that Trackhawk, you could crush cars on the drag strip and literally drive it home. Go take it to a steak dinner. Go take it to the drive-in. Watch a movie.
Black hat, black sweater, something female, Hispanic, white shirt, couple has a 5-6-year-old child with them. Code 3 incident 4954, RD 19, 2 mission ahead on that time.
Guy beating a girl at the bus stop while they have a kid. Just another domestic, I'm guessing. Zach, I have it on. Van Speer, they're not putting their times up because they're testing. They're testing tune right now. So again, you really don't want to let other people know how fast the car truly is. You know what I mean? So that way there's some mystery around it. And if you want to, you could sandbag them a little bit if you barely beat them and then really turn it on that next race. So if you notice when this car goes down the track, you'll see the ET board light up. But it's not going to show you his ET or his mile per hour. So, yeah. Well, IP2, that's your opinion. Meat Stash, thank you so much. I appreciate you, meat. Thank you.
Smoke some weed.
Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Thank you, man. Thank you, meat. Usually the IP2 folks that are coming here are pretty nice. I gotta say that. There's always a first. Robbery.
Unknown direction, suspect vehicle, race 4-door, plus 320, 10 Honda Civic, suspect number 1, male, black, 6'2", 130 pounds, 25 to 30 years, wearing unknown clothing. Suspect number 2, male, black, 6'2", 130 pounds, 25 to 30 years, wearing dark clothing. Weapon used by the police force, property taken, U.S. currency, incident 3712.
All right. Like I said, another robbery. Took U.S. currency.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Sorry.
Find out how much money did they get.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Right. Again, Meat Slash, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm good, Christy. How are you? Hanging out with the fam. Enjoying time.
You have to file all the copyright clears and shit.
Sorry you had a tough week, Meat. But you're in the right place. Come hang out. We're gonna smoke and make you laugh tonight. Who's that? Yeah. That's it, a little Boss Hog action. When was the last time you heard Boss Hog? The last time you done... Oh, there she is. There she is. There she is. That is a skirt. Boy.
All units, code 4, 1560 East 104th Street.
You got the small brunette. You got the little blondie as well. See, now they're about to play. See, they're just about to start playing. Now you'll get everybody dancing, and that'll get everybody in here. That ain't a dude. You think everybody's a dude. Those ain't dude legs.
Next to a gray SUV with one female and one child crying inside. Cut 49, 67, 93, 79.
Two guys fist fighting.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Little spinner butts? What does that mean?
It's not live. This is
Oh, she's an Asian girl. I didn't even know she's Asian.
I don't live stream 4 nights a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
You like their skirts? I thought it was shorts. So short.
So whether this stream's live or not, go ahead and hit that like button.
Oh yeah, it's a woman. Yeah, look, it's pretty much a inside joke where everybody's a man. No matter who you find, could be running around completely naked. You can clearly see she's a lady. Oh, but that's man. She was a man at one point. I saw it. I know her. She's in my Facebook group. I'm just waiting for the old two-stepper to show up in this red shirt. That dude's rad. He just stands around like this, doing a little two-step, but gets every chick. So many chicks. Edible panties? Oh boy. It's like a fruit roll-up. Fruit roll-up panties? I like fruit roll-ups. Carl's Jr. vibes? What? You get Carl's Jr. vibes from that.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
All right, Brian. I'm working now, Brian. I got to work tomorrow, too. Have a good one. I'm in the hats at all. I got to go and talk to her. Let me get up in that.
Yeah, they could. It would work like that.
What looks like a burrito? What are you guys watching that I'm not seeing?
Their content by promoting the track would not be sad.
Maybe having hot women eating burgers. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. Who was that? Who was the chick that was that Paris Hilton that was on the like a Bentley or something, the hood of a Bentley eating a fucking Western bacon cheeseburger, some shit like that. No, it was something like that.
West LA and at 415 London with a gun, 337 North Kentner Avenue. Suspect was last seen possibly headed towards the driveway. A black female or Hispanic, no further clothing description. Appeared to have a gun in the waistband and a holster and a flashlight. Peer observed her on the cameras walking on both sides of his residence. Unknown if she has in fact left the property. Code 204-985.
Just a crazy chick with a gun.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Some crazy chick walking around my house. You do it, girl. Get your ass out of here.
Hollywood units, 231, 231, 80 suspect there now, Sunset and Crescent Heights. Suspect is a male Hispanic armed with a knife. Chasing passer racing transient. Suspect got space at 2. Semi for addition on 74984, 632. Any Southwest Unit GTA is for 3900 Nicollet Avenue, last seen approximately 10 minutes ago, 2025 Gray Hyundai Elantra, left running, license 9, Robert Ocean David 191, 9, Robert Ocean David 191. Standby for additional code 2 and 4991 or E362.
Who leaves their car running?
Where is my automobile?
I guess somebody that wants it to be stolen? But I hear Hyundais are becoming like the Kias now. Like they're super easy to steal. They're targeting those now. So, yeah. Yeah, Smalls. Oh, Dong took the car. That's awesome, Meat Stash. Yeah, there's a lot of athletic ladies. They like to weight lift, and I don't know what you call it, where they do like the posing, you know, but they're not weightlifting per se.
South Traffic Unit 10 Hills Traffic, 846 West 85th Street, 846 West 85th Street. Code 3 incident 49
You know, fitness something or other. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Pushing additional DK for 3900 Nicollet Avenue. Female witness advisory vehicle was northbound Nicollet Avenue. Has a remote start. PR is in possession of the keys, and the vehicle will not start if it's shut off. Additional incident 4991.
You left the car running, Brandy, while you were in the grocery store? Yeah, but if you live in a small town, I get it. Just not here. I told you the story where my friends were getting angry with me because I kept locking the door when I get out. We were in Clinton, Iowa, which has one McDonald's. Well, it did when we were there. So when you said, hey, I'm going to McDonald's, they knew which McDonald's you were at. That would never happen here. You'd have to ask which one. There's probably 5 of them within 10 minutes of everybody's house. Fucking McDonald's. So, I just kept locking the door. And they kept telling me, dude, he said to me the last time, he's like, if you lock the door this time, I'm telling you right now, I'm not opening it for you, and I'm taking off. So, you make the choice. Nobody's going to steal the car, dude. Oh, hit him in the face. Get a ticket in the face. You live in San Jose? Yeah, no. Probably shouldn't do it over there either.
Nicollet Avenue, the suspects are 2 males. Vehicles last seen westbound Coliseum from Nicollet. Additional on code 2 or E362.
Bro, that fucking Camaro's fast. Bro. Yeah. This looks to me as like an 1/8 mile track anyways. I don't think this is not 1/4 mile. This is 1/8 mile. Kempe with a hooking penalty? Fuck. Damn it. Dang it. Stabbing. Someone just got stabbed on the train platform? Got his ass. See, and they tell you, oh, the train's safe. No need for more security on the trains. There you go, Andrew Gravener. You watching? Another person was stabbed. Maybe we do need police.
a gun in her driveway. Stand by for additional code 375013. RD 1685.
Guy with a gun in her driveway, huh?
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
The guy with a geezy. With the geeze at. Alright, forgot. I gave you the post time early, so 4's coming up.
Domestic violence 4081 South Main Street, suspect with a 2015 radio Camry. License plate is a demo Hispanic, dark blue jacket, black seated sandals, is 390, code 2. This is 5017, already is 1351.
Come on, boys, kill this penalty. Got a minute left.
774 Senior for the possible 85th and Hoover, 85 and Hoover at the scene of the TC, approximately 8 male Hispanics and female Hispanics involved in a physical altercation. Unknown suspect threatening to stab someone at code 3 incident 5014 RD 12.
Group fight after a car wreck.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Blue pants, number 2 wearing all black. Senior police suspects are at location to take her vehicle.
No, I didn't roast it, Brian.
Serving on camera. Additional 25013.
I just wanted to break it up a little bit.
Wait a sec. Any air unit come in on foot
All right, everybody. Hopefully you're ready, because I'm ready. It's time for
Round 4.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Come on, Cappy. Coming right out of the penalty box. Nice little chance.
Any transit A-line unit, officer holding a trespass suspect, 208 South Broadway, MTA A-line, headquarters Broadway.
Viewer discretion is advised. These two should be getting a hotel room. He's already been grabbing her ass and kissing her, and he's all about it.
Any Olympic unit, 14-5 to 250 Silver Lake Boulevard at Hotel Silver Lake, room 411, male and female inside the room. It's code 2, incident 5031, RD 2019.
Another fight.
Right, left, you're toothless.
Mm-hmm. It's a little too loud, I think. Let's turn that down a little bit. No. No. What the hell, man? The fuck? Bro. Really? Did I have that many fight ones? Hold on. Alright. We have a young lady who's high on narco, aka narcotics.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
She's hot off that narco, man. Yeah, they be loving the fuck you boys. They're the hottest thing since K-pop. Oh. Come on. Oh boy, still get another shot off here. Damn it. Jimmy Changa dance?
I agree. No offense to anybody who likes that music. But I really appreciate these tires right now.
Looks like I'm tending the bar. Fuck yeah, I'm sitting up there. Got the chicks only line. I could never be a bartender because I'm not that that social butterfly. You know, I talk to people, but I'm not. You know, as much as I talk here, you'd think that I'd talk to everybody when I'm out and about, but I don't. I'm pretty quiet. You know? White Pants is in nursing school? Which one? Oh, her. This chick right in the blue? She got a good career coming. So, Vaughn? My night's going good, Vaughn. How was yours? Well, at least Stinks is here, right? He's knocked out, but at least he's here. He's just showing you straight up cat ass. That's all you get tonight. You get your cat ass. Just come and look at my cat ass. That's what you get. You're getting the full cat ass tonight. Hopefully it farts and then you can see even more cat ass. Good old cat ass. Everybody loves it.
7821, 7821, 8700 West 3rd Street, 8700 West 3rd Street at AOC Wine Bar and Restaurant. Code 3105046 or D721.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Batería.
Suspects male, Hispanic, 40 years old, blue sweatshirt, blue pants, still on the DR.
Ooh. Oh, spit on him. That's fucking nasty. It's technically battery.
Absolutely gross.
That's what I'm saying. Absolutely gross. Damn, Byfield has tied for the most goals in March. Oh boy, Quentin's heating up. Let's go, Quentin.
That's how we make our money. So the more clicks we get, the more ad money we get. So if you guys want to support the channel and see more races.
Yeah, I got a new T-Pain, D-Pain album. I've renamed myself D-Pain. Thanks to the chat.
I'll be live both nights, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then our normal Thursday through Sunday.
Oh, you gonna get more of that IP2, and you gonna like it too. Dude's toasted. Which one? The one in the light blue right here? Home chick's so glued to her phone, she didn't want to fucking talk to him. He fucking bumped her on the shoulder, and she didn't even fucking look at him. I'm locked in. No, man, he's locked in. Another battery call. Everybody's getting socked up tonight. What's going on, man? Take one in the face. You got blasted in the face. What's up, Mary? How are you? Thank you so much for the dono, Mary.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
You rock, Mary.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Oh, you got her own drop. Shit, yeah, D-Pain. I'm fucking D-Pain. I'm going on tour. I don't give a fuck if anyone cares, 'cause it's for me.
ADW occurred 15 minutes ago on the 94 Metro bus at 2nd Broadway. Suspect black team.
What's up, Steve?
On the bus, suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'11", 200 pounds, 30 years old. Weapon used was a knife. Weapon still outstanding. No property taken. Incident 5002.
Assault with a deadly weapon with a knife?
But I'm gonna get you hot.
No, dang it, that's not what I wanted.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
TSC inside location, suspect female black, 60 years, green sweater, tan shirt, brown pants,
10 to self employees, no weapons, verbally harassing the customers and treating delays of 250-59 ID 14.
All right. Chick trying to beat up the employees at KFC and harassing the customers.
The Colonel!
That's what I'm talking about.
Still finger looking good.
Oh, 4:15 ladies. It must be ladies tonight. Ladies night tonight because we've already had a few ladies calls.
Undressed and began showering in the gym. No weapons.
All right, so you have naked transients taking showers in the gym when they're not part of the they don't have memberships.
Get off my property!
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
That's what I'm talking about, Billy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Naked ladies.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move. On FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool.
You mean vagina?
Yeah. Another shooting just occurred. Why a red stain where? Where do you see red stains? What are you guys looking at tonight? I see the chat where you guys talking about stuff I don't even see. Chick about home chick shorts right here? Those aren't stains. Those are like, it's almost like tie-dye. Think of like pink tie-dye. It probably just looks a different color. It's pink. It's not anything like, they're not like flowers or anything. Looks to me like just tie-dye designs. Like you took white shorts and did pink tie-dye. Yeah, the pink tie-dye. That's what you guys are looking at. That's all. I mean, I don't know how to explain it other than that. Because I think kids like tie-dye again. They like everything that was old. If it was old, oh yeah, that shit's cool now. Especially the hipsters. They be getting on all that stuff. Oh man. That thing died out. Taco Casa?
Domestic violence, 6714 South Main Street, apartment 403. Suspect returned to location. Male black, 19 years, brown jacket, sweatpants. Vehicle is a gray Infiniti, license plate unknown. Code 2505078, RD 1934.
Another battery domestic violence there.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Dang. See the lightning?
5525 North Spoda, 5525 North Spoda, Florida, that's Western, room 227. The subject is Pierce Brennan, male black, 27 years, all black clothing. Suicidal. The subject has a knife in his pocket that he took out earlier and threatened to hurt himself. Code 3 incident 5069, RD 952, NSA 11.
Alright, so male mental illness.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
So this is the side that I'll be on.
This is in Texas, Liberty.
Even for test and tune, even if they're only doing one lane test, I can just come over here. It's kind of by myself, and I can watch from this side. If this doesn't bother you guys, it's fun being right next to the car or whatever. But when this race gets super packed, as it will, it's going to be really hard to get a stable shot unless I'm at the very front. So I fight for this spot up here. I've done it since the beginning of me coming out to Jake's races. The first Jake's race I ever went to was right after March Mania 1. The first March Mania, he did his Southern No Time Nationals in the fall. That was my first one in the 20.
Why are we not watching the police go to ghosts? Because Live on Patrol's not on tonight. 1. 2, I think a lot of it you're mistaking, Jug, is news stringers. And again, it is Tuesday, so not a lot of them are out. You know what I mean, bud? So we were watching some live drag racing with TSV. You know, shout out to him. We've been watching the bar here live. Now, I do have a chase that I have queued up that happened today in San Antonio, Texas, that I did not cover live. And Bravo Street Media is live with something. They're hanging out. We can watch them. They are live. Shout out to. Let me get their link before I even get into that. But yeah, it's Tuesdays nights are pretty slow when it comes to the news cycle, to be honest. Oh, and they're leaving now too. Yeah, they're doing something here. There's Bravo Street Media's link in the chat. Click like and subscribe on their page. They're in Bakersfield, California. I don't know. Maybe they're just changing angle. I don't know. Looks like the oh yeah. Is it raining over there? Kern County Sheriff Department here. You watched it, Brian? Yeah, I didn't watch it. I saw the link to it, but I didn't watch it live.
Wilshire, responsibility to be suspect in all Wilshire and Fairfax. Wilshire and Fairfax, suspect is in a black ring, a black jacket, and black pants, walking in the middle of the intersection with a large hammer. Copious 5098, RD 732.
Just a guy walking around with a large hammer.
You can't touch this.
That's it. Oh, wait. Maybe he had a sledgehammer because it's a large one, right? Who knows?
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
He looks like a meth user to you? Yeah, it kind of does. I can't lie.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
He probably doesn't. He may. Who knows? $5:41 left in the game. Kings up 2-1 on the Rangers.
Wilshire unit 1071, 7B1, possibility W suspect. Wilshire and Fairfax, code 3, incident 5098, RD 732.
All right, still another 80W suspect there.
Brutality.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Should have get you 2 to 10. On the bottom end, you still doing 2. So what are you doing, 16 months before you get out? Oh, boy. It's a long time, Billy. This to me, anyways. I know they do 16 months like it ain't nothing. What's up, Diamond T Sports Cards? It could have been a ball peen hammer. She just said a large hammer. Could have been a large ball peen. Could have been a large sledgehammer. I guess it just depends on how the person who's calling the police describes it. But I can think if it was a sledgehammer, they usually say it's a sledgehammer. People usually know what a sledgehammer looks like.
Harbor Unit EC Cat 25523 Pine Creek Lane, code 2, 05108, RD 530.
Who's the chick? She a ride along? She may be doing a ride along. Good old Kern County Sheriff. They kind of want you to dress appropriately. You don't know what a sledgehammer is? Come on. You know what a sledgehammer is. You just don't have a need for a sledgehammer around the house. Regular hammer for sure. You'll always need it at some point in time. Yeah, it's crazy. How much time did he get, Vaughn? I heard he got jail time, but I didn't hear about how much jail time he got. Yeah. That's why I said a lot of these dudes who go and chase down the predators, which I can't say I don't agree with, but the ones that like actually assault them. You know, you're putting yourself in a crazy position, especially if you're on YouTube, you're making a lot of money, and then you beat somebody up, and they're going to sue you good. It's all on tape. Nothing you can say. Crown and Dr. Pepper? Oh, I can't mix nothing with Dr. Pepper. It'll mess me up forever. I used to do that with red Gatorade. Fuck. I couldn't drink red Gatorade for a couple years. Every time I drank it, I thought something was in it. It was weird. Fucked with me. Like killed red Gatorade for me. Not that I drink much Gatorade now, but I used to enjoy it. I liked Gatorade. Yeah, fuck you. I was talking about it earlier. They're not really grounded. See,
suspect has returned to location. Is banging on the front door. Suspect has an unknown type of metal tool or rod in his hand. It's just banging on the door, threatening to assault the PR. It's on code 25004 9926.
Knocking at the door, threatening assault. Oh.
White, 36 years. Code 2 incident 5120 1079.
So yeah, fuck you. Again, that's the story that some put out, but that's not really true. You know, they're not grounded. They'll still be flying. They've had a procedure change. Things have changed. The chain of command, in a sense, has changed a little.
You see glass bottles at the PR on the face. It's code 3 and 5119
Hit him in the face.
Jeez!
The bottle.
Hey, what's our unit? Ambulance overdose at 7033 Hesperia. Monocombs code 2 and 5118 1025.
I got an OD there.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
So yeah, that's really what it boils down to, the procedure change, which could cost the life of a hiker or, hopefully not a trooper's life on the ground.
Ocean View Avenue, apartment number 2, subject to the son, known as Sunny, 14 years, black cap, black jacket, black pants. Code 205-124, 245.
But it takes loss. Burglary.
Your state her apartment was being broken into. She's on her way to location. Code 205-123, 237.
Again, it takes lot.
It's possible shooting just occurred 446 South Breed and 446 South Breed. The PR heard the shooting inside of that duplex. There's no gunshots heard. Code 3 is 512-634-73.
I got a gunshot victim.
Put some holes in your shirt. Now it's red soaking.
It takes loss of some sort, whether it be the loss of a civilian or, God forbid, a loss of a trooper for them, and then it would change their policy back, and that's how things would have to work. Because again, that's what we do here in our state. They're reactive, not proactive. That's for sure. And the people that seem to make the decisions are the ones who are not competent, or they don't know how to do the job. They're just somebody that's making the decision. If that makes any sense. That's what's happening. They're not grounded. So I know a lot of people put that story out, and it's misleading. They'll still be flying. Maybe not at the same rate. I don't know. It may not change anything. It just other than having to go a different way to allow you to fly. That's it. And if that hits a snag, then maybe it changes back to the way it was. You know? It's just a policy or a procedure. They change them all the time. Just like now. So, yeah. But come on, boys. Got the empty net going. Whoever's bet on this game on the Kings for that puck line, they're hoping the Kings score this empty netter here. Otherwise, they've lost by half goal, even though the Kings would win still. Oh, that's not going to get in there. That's a icing call. Oh boy, face off in our zone.
All units, code 41707 South St. Pete, accessing GOA.
Bar Street, we can go back to the bar. You want to look at all the ladies tonight?
Militia units, ADW suspect there now, 1768 Hauser, 1768 Hauser, near the driveway with the Toyota pickup. Suspect is outside, a male Hispanic, 40 years, black hair, dark gray hooded sweatshirt, was throwing items at the neighbor, then began cutting down trees with a chainsaw. Suspect then threatened the neighbor with the chainsaw. Code 3 answer 5136-3773.
This fool pulled the chainsaw out on his neighbor and then started cutting trees down. I told you to cut that fucking tree. Oh, I'm gonna cut it for you. Watch this shit. Bro wanted the tree down. You didn't cut the tree down. He's taking it down for you.
Location 2441 at Corinth Avenue, over 911 line, no heard of verbal dispute. Code 2 incident 5139 and RD 832.
Bro legitimately thought he was fucking Leatherface from fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Went out there and murdered a tree with a chainsaw. Oh my god, dude, he straight crashed out. Cut his neighbor's tree down. That is hysterical. Oh man, now I want to see how big the tree was. Was it a sapling? I mean, we're talking a big tree. What are we talking about? A 60-footer? It's gonna crush a house when it comes down. Did it crush the house? So many questions. Maybe he's tired of the squirrels coming out of the tree. I don't know. Damn it. Clear the zone, boys. Another icing call. Fuck. Dude, that's just wild. I mean, how do you live next to that person now? Like, I wouldn't trust you if I... Rolling around with the mace gun outside in my pocket in case you get crazy. It's your fucking chainsaw. To shoot you in the face with that thing. Right as you're running up. Brr, brr, brr.
Any round for unit 459 suspect now 754 North Edgemont Street. Condo 2-story duplex to the right of location. Possible suspect vehicle to Gray Ford.
What's up, Tom? We was just talking about it all, Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
What's in that chick's hair? It's a, what do you call it? A hair clip. Just, it's kind of large. I've never seen clips that big, but maybe she has like one of, like a lot of hair.
Team group with the gun, 2833 Huron Street. Suspect number 1, male, black muscle shirt, black shorts. Suspect number 2, male, no clear description. Large comments for additional could join at 152 ready, 1170 done.
Attention units, 211 Island, 151 East 17th Street, 151 East 17th Street.
Look at her shirt.
Under business, code 3 and 35149, RD 195, Central Government Certified.
I think her shirt says, "Your mom would love me."
Domestic violence issue 2956, Children Avenue, 15, husband, no Hispanic, gray top, black pants, one consultation, 1505153, 1403.
Another domestic violence call.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is.
There it is. Boy, somebody's a happy man or woman right there. 3-1 Kings. Thanks to that empty netter, in 15.7 seconds, they'll now be a winner on the puck line if they took over 1.5 goals. Otherwise, you would have lost by a half goal.
Possible shooting just occurred. 820 West Colden. 820 West Colden. Apartment next to the location on the corner, near the Family Dollar. We are heard screaming at one gunshot. Screaming can still be heard in the background. Code 3 and 516 RD 221.
Shooting just occurred. So now instead of losing by half a goal, you'll end up winning by half a goal. That's why I always thought, like in football, when I was betting anything, where you see half goal or half, like 3.5 points, those are the bets you want to stay away from, because it's going to be that close. And here you have it. Single season history, most wins at home, 26 for the LA Kings. We've tied our 4 times we've done it. Okay. So with 8 home games remaining, we have a chance to win the most home games we ever had in a season, which would then be 27. Not bad. Not bad. And you're only playing 84 games, so that ain't bad. Or 82, rather. 82. 41 at home, 41 on the road. So for you to win 27 of 41 at home, pretty good. Then I want to see with the remaining 14. I'd like to see how much you lost by. How many times did they blow you out? Predators are 26 and 35. It has to happen. And they're a team that really doesn't attract too many free agents, and doesn't really have them. They're kind of mediocre. They're never the worst team, but they're never the best. And being mediocre means you're just in the middle when you're drafting, and it's tough to really get a player that's super, what's the word I'm looking for? Not important, but, someone who's going to make the team better right away, And that's a tough thing. Because most of the top players, if they're going directly into the league, they usually do make a difference right away. Some big, some a little bit bigger, some a little less, but they still make a difference. Difference makers, that's probably the word I was looking for. So yeah, between it being a small market, which not going to draw many free agents, and not getting to draft all that well in the lower, the first 5 picks, which doesn't assure you anything. And in fact, a number 1 pick overall in the number 1 pick overall in the 2016 draft got waived or released today by the Angels. Mickey Moniak. He was picked by the Phillies, number 1 overall. They ended up getting rid of him. He didn't do well for the Phillies. They shipped him to the Angels. Didn't do well at the Angels. He had an okay season 2 seasons ago, and then a mediocre one last year, and then this year was already off to a bad start in spring. So they dumped him.
15 minutes unknown trouble 11017 South Main Street, 11017 South Main Street, PRS female, yelling in distress in the background. Male is giving an approximate location of 110. Location is Rapid SOS location with 90% at 2-point correction, 10.2 meter accuracy. It's code 3 incident 5173 RD 1842.
You know, consider.
Unit, open doors on Willoughby Avenue, apartment 1. TR standing by in front yard, female white coat, brown pants. Came home to door open. Code 2 incident 5177 RD 705.
You know, you don't have too much else happening in Tennessee as far as pro sports are involved. You know, the Titans. You know, Predators. And then what else? Not much.
Units code 41768 Hauser.
Everything else is NCAA stuff at that point. So, I'm assuming they probably sell out. You know, it's a big draw.
Okay, that's possible. Ambulance potential is 5301 South Avalon Boulevard, 301 South Avalon Boulevard, Wilmington Waterfront. Still, is the ex-husband, 25 years. Put herself on a
Plus,
with unknown object, attempting to jump in front of a train, currently walking on the railroad. School brings him by 180 RD 527.
So it's 100 pays 2,300. Is that what you're telling me, Lone? I mean, that's a good bet.
Oh, it is good for Victoria.
At that point, you put 200 down. Fuck 200. Win yourself 4,600 if they do it. I got to tell you, they're starting to play well here towards the end of the season. But, you know, and again, you always want to be rolling into the playoffs, you know, playing well. We're probably not going to win the division again. Vegas is going to win the division again. You know, we're...
Ambulance overdose, 11015 South Main, at the Sober Living House, female, subject female, wife, 86 years. Code 2, incident 5174, RD 1842.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
Another OD. Pay 2,400. Well, because you're getting your 100 back. Yeah, I get it. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't bet. But I mean, dude, that's such a fat odd for a team that's... I think the Kings are a team that nobody really would like to play in a 7-game stretch. They don't want to play us because we're not the best team. Everybody knows that, but we're a team that's gritty, defensive, and can score.
21, 211 South, 520 Southwestern, 520 Southwestern, at the Artistry Post 3, incident 5185 and RD 2024.
Another robbery.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Oh, he's live, Pineapple. Thank you. Go check him out here. Do I think Nashville gets MLB team? I mean, I don't know. I don't know that they're expanding. You know, they still got to figure out what's going on with the A's. I hear the A's, they're trying to sell the A's now. Like the ownership group's having trouble. They just rather get out because they can't. Look, they're simple millionaires amongst billionaires. They can't afford to just drop a $2 billion, $3 billion and put up a state-of-the-art stadium on their own. So they have to beg the general public to do it. And how does it benefit them? It doesn't really, other than having Major League Baseball in town. I'm sure some people will be willing to do it, and they'll love it. Corporations will like it because they're going to get a cool suite or whatever. You know, there's some people that will. But to raise $3 billion's a lot. What if the Kings get Stamkos? I mean, he's an old guy now. Sure, he can still score, but I think for the most part, his better days have passed him. So yeah, I just think as far as Stamkos. I mean, he's great for a playoff run to get the young folks into it because he knows what it takes. He's a Stanley Cup champ like 3 times. So, yeah, he knows what it takes. Not to mention you can still light the lamp a little. So, he's great for a playoff run. That's no doubt. But is getting him going to win us the division, even if we got him now? No. I don't think so. I mean, the only way that's going to happen is if Vegas goes on a real slide and we continue on the pace that we're at. Those two things, and Edmonton does the same. Edmonton and Vegas have to start losing, and we have to start winning. That's it. The Angels did lose, Alexandra.
Mission units, 450 man Roxford and Foothill, currently nearby the intersection. Subject to no Hispanic blue tank top holding sign. Keeps going in and out of the roadway, impeding traffic. No offense are seen. Let's go 3 instead of 5203 RD 1902.
Well, a sign's better than a giant dildo saying that this city sucks a big one like this. Goodbye, Greens fan.
All units, code 12520 Southwestern Avenue.
My city sucks a big one, just like this one. I mean, doesn't he feel weird walking around like a horse cock? Shit, we get one more streamer. Okay, I see AXN, he's chilling. Dad's gone, live's on. Oh, we could do all 4. Hold on, wait.
Suspect armed with a kitchen knife. Code 210-5207 RD 1539.
Just another guy with a knife.
Any South 15 for 15015 South Figueroa Street, apartment 107. Subject vehicle R2.
Oh, he's done now too. Yeah, no more drag racing.
4 doors on the license plate.
All right, so no, never mind.
Vehicle number 2 is a light gray 4 doors.
Never
On the
mind.
license plate.
Never mind.
This on Hispanic. Suspect number 1 is wearing a black fitted sweatshirt covering the face. Suspect number 2 is wearing a gray shirt. Suspect number 3 is wearing a dark fitted sweatshirt. Code 210-5190 1831.
Yeah, AXN's chilling and he's near the Staples Theater. Should start getting packed now that the Kings are about to win here. Or they already did. They just won, so should be getting a little busy out there. Let's put this there. It's good. Okay, so I have them up. Well, guys, we only have 3 to put up until somebody else gets up. Then we'd have 4 and we can put up the quad screen. Other than that, we do have AXN. He's chilling. Bravo is rolling. He's rolling around Baco right now. And then I do have the chase that happened today in San Antonio. It's only 22 minutes. I don't know if you guys want to watch it or not. We can stay with the live stuff if you like. I'll let you guys decide. If only you have auto tune. Of course I got auto tune, cause I'm fucking dope like that. And you ain't dope like that if you ain't got no auto tune. Auto tune.
Medium bill, gray hair, balding, blue shirt, brown pants, suffers from diabetes and dementia. Code 210-5210
Yeah, but I need 4. Chase. What's up, Vincent? Do a poll? Oh, I don't have to do a poll for that. I can see it in here. Most of you guys seem to want the chase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they all backing it up right here. They got a whole little group going. I just like her shirt. Your mom would love me. I'm bringing you home to mom. Well, you better slap her ass, girl. Look at her backing it up. Wonder what song's on right now. My Little Deuce Coupe by the Beach Boys. What do you guys think? Your cat just attacked you. That's why, Nick, I'm glad that old Stink Bomb's over there is quiet in the corner. He's asleep. A little baby. That's why I turn on that heating pad.
Avenue is now code 2. Minute location threatening to vandalize the vehicle.
Uh-oh.
Code 204-948-9932.
Gonna fuck up the cars or shit?
What's she doing with that big ass key?
Damn.
Oh, shit. She's writing on it, dragging the shit out of it. God damn. Why y'all standing there just looking at shit? Do something. Hugging and shit. Just standing there.
Hugging and shit. Do
Do
something.
Enter the property is now attempting to open Paris vehicle. To go 205-221 or the 467.
Trying to get into the car over there.
But I'ma tell you what. Don't touch my truck.
9-1-0 in the last 10 games for the Kings. After a 5-game losing streak, though. So, yeah. That's the way to turn it back. All right. I'm heating it up, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. Round 5 coming up. Post time. The symptoms of what that I have, Justin? What symptoms do I have all of a sudden? Kardashians foil hard on the auto-tune rappers. Was Kanye an auto-tune rapper? I don't think he did that stuff. At least I didn't think he did. I don't know. I don't follow much of what Kanye does.
T-Front Deputy Iron Fire just occurred 26 place from McKinley, put 2 and 555, parties 12 at night.
That College Dropout album was probably the last time I listened to Kanye. I know that was like probably, 3-4 albums ago. Many albums. All right, so we'll watch the chase. All right, let me do this. Let me turn the Kings game off since that's over. I'll give you my undivided attention. Sorry about that. All right. Here we go. And I'll turn off the live sign. Just give me a sec. That also doesn't get roasted. Oh, look at him right away. Look at him right away in the Honda Civic. It's like a little Civ. Little Civic. Whoa. Little car coming across. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 5. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Turn that off. Where's the live button?
Police pursuit.
Did you hear him? Police pursuit. It's funny to listen to reporters and shit from other states, how they do it. And just again, if you guys don't know, this is in San Antonio, Texas. Good old Tejas.
The stars at night are big and bright.
I believe it was a stolen car. You're in San Antonio, Chris. Did you watch this live? It's happened in your city today. I'm guessing around 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Oh,
police just lit this vehicle up. This is a believed stolen vehicle right now. After the police lit this vehicle up, it immediately started driving erratically. So
there you go.
Police are not currently pursuing. We have Eagle up. We have helicopters watching this. They're kind of keeping their distance right now. But this vehicle is evading police at the moment. We're going to keep an eye on it. It's driving at high rates of speed on side streets right now. We can see it's picking up a little bit of speed over here. I believe this
I like his play-by-play.
Is this I-10? This might be, let's see. No, this is 35 in New Braunfels right now. So we have this white vehicle in the center of our screen making, kind of evading right here. So this is 35 in New Braunfels, obeying traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't get many chases, I'm sure of it.
All units in the ADW 20 minutes.
It's in one of the shittiest parts of town right here. Doesn't look that bad. But usually, you know, you don't have...
Wilshire unit battery suspect there now, 5524 West 6th Street, apartment number 2. Suspect female, white, 50 years old, pink hooded sweater, assaulted mother. Code 2
Dang.
incident 44 9735.
See, she another lady, and she punched her own mother in the face.
Go from 217 Hampton Drive. Suspect fled. Last seen southbound Hampton towards Rose. Suspect equals a two-door black Acura, older model. Suspect is male, black, 25 years, 5'5", 115 pounds, black hair, unknown eye color, wearing a black security jacket, black pants, black shoes. Weapon used as a glass bottle, in custody. Incident 5119.
Yeah. Anywhere you live next to the highways is usually not the greatest neighborhoods, to be honest. Anywhere. San Antonio has the worst highway system I've ever driven through. I mean, I've only driven in there down to San Antonio once, and I never drove, but I did notice that it took us like an hour, a little over an hour, to get from Austin to San Antonio, which probably isn't that far. But we're also, we were on a bus that doesn't go faster than 70. Like, homie's not speeding. So, yeah. Yeah, they were playing at Six Flags. Like, they have a Magic Mountain down there, too. Six Flags Magic Mountain. So, I remember Shaq was DJing there. Dude, he's terrible. I love Shaq, but, man, it's a terrible thing. Like, he's not even DJ. He's like somebody DJing behind him, and he's, like, hyping up the crowd. Then he goes back there and pretends to DJ for a second. Then goes back to hyping. And, yeah. I just remember getting all stoned, blasting out the side of the stage, and then going watching him. I thought it would be a bit better. I wasn't impressed. Stinks is on the loop.
Come off that suspect 140 76 Street. Suspect vehicle possibly in the area of Grand Infinity XTP on a license plate. Suspect disappears explosive, 22-year-old, 6'1", light complexion, braid for description. One for additional pictures, number 249, or decode speed.
Driving in New York? Yeah, I've never driven in New York. Bro. Okay, see, there you go again. Says another domestic violence call, and again, the woman was the aggressor here. She was the ex-girlfriend.
In the alley, suspect vehicle is a white Tacoma, four-door last, northbound Pacific from 11. Suspect are two male Hispanics, white shirt, jeans, no weapons seen. Suspect were seen assaulting victim on the correction, unknown victim. Code to incident 5253, RD 566.
So assault with a deadly weapon, two of them versus one. Yeah, when you jump somebody like that, it's assault with a deadly weapon. Even though you're not using weapons. So, yeah. Yeah. He started off like a Duke boy. I don't know, Adam. Like, now he's kind of backed off. Grand Theft Auto. I haven't. Fun crime. It's good to see you. You haven't seen it. I mean, I watched the Nicolas Cage one. What was? Oh, that was gone in 60 seconds. And the original Repo Man. That was a weird movie. Emilio Estevez. I know it happened today, dummy.
Any van 19 311 man 14655 Sylvan in the laundry room. Let's go to incident 5260 RD 933.
Another guy fucking playing with his cock in the laundry room.
Go away, Baton.
Jesus.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Shit, Joe. There's the cops. Now we see something. Yeah, it looks like a new Civic. A newer Civic. It's not that new crazy one that's like, what, 80 or 90 grand they wanted for that fucking thing. Well, remember we were looking at it one night.
ADW domestic violence 5300 West Adams Boulevard, Unit 202, suspect now black hooded sweatshirt, khaki pants, choked the PR responder against the wall.
Damn.
Leaving the location. Go to identify 267 RD 311.
Choked her and threw her against the wall. Holy smokes. What's going on tonight?
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Craziness.
Sheesh.
The laundry room okay? I don't know. You know, laundry rooms are, like I told you, that's like a hot spot now for transients. Because most times, you know, you when you have an outdoor laundry room, it's in a building with lots of people. And what usually they do is the people can't usually use it after 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock or midnight, because you're going to wake up other people by constantly doing laundry all night long. So a lot of times buildings will have a thing. Hey, you know, from 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. is your hours to do your laundry. So they know that. So they'll break into there and they'll go sleep in there. It's warm. If they have quarters, they can legitimately wash their clothes while they sit in there and it's warm. It's usually small and hot from the hot water heater. You can bird bath because mostly you usually have a big sink in there. Get yourself water to drink. Wash up. Nobody bugs you. And if you leave at 6 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning, right? You've already slept 5-6 hours in there, done whatever you're going to do, kept quiet, you move on. Come back the next day and do it over and over. And no joke, that's a lot. You have that happen a lot. People go to do their laundry and sometimes they're still in there. And, you know, usually they're not really secured well. You know, a lot of times they have those louvered windows, so it doesn't get so hot in there, because you know how it is in a laundry room. If you don't keep it ventilated, fuck, dude, it gets hot in that bitch. You know what I mean? So they can just open the louver, bend it back, stick their hand in, and open the door. It's usually what they do, so you don't even know that they've been in and out. I think it's a cord. Could be. Looks to me like a little four-door Civic, but I don't know. They make four-door Civic? It's a nice little car. Looks sleek. Got them dark-ass tints. You can't see up in that joint. That's for sure.
5% tint, so you can't see up in my window.
Sid, and we in Texas, so that song makes it even better.
Catch me lying, switching with the paint dripping.
Because they from Texas. We in Texas right now. That makes the most sense. And again, like I said, shout out to Texas.
The stars at night are big and bright.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
They swanging. He's swanging that thing. It's a Civic. See, that's what I said. That's what I said. People, I was telling them, but they wasn't believing me, son. They don't believe me until I go auto-tune on their ass, and then they start believing. That's when motherfuckers start believing this shit, when you go auto-tune up on their ass.
City street lighting vehicle for 275-281 RD 2074.
Agent W, thank you for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. We gonna buy something fun.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Robert with a panic alarm going there. Oh boy. That won't be happening, Frank. You might have to leave. Auto-tune like cake is a lie. Cake ain't no lie. I've had cake before. It's real. Cake is real, and that shit tastes real good sometimes. That red velvet cake, the white cake. You know, and unlike the chocolate cake, but you guys know with me and chocolate, so sometimes, especially with the icing, oh, it gets too much. Gets to be too goddamn much. You like Chippendale from the Rescue Rangers?
Hey, Northeast Unit. Missing Bill for 4627 Franklin Avenue.
Looks like a cord. Still sticking with it.
Semi.
We've got some opposition in the chat room.
Correction, Prince Street, keep the CPR female unknown tonight with the suspect in the bathroom closet.
That's it, Dudge. Or Doge.
Mark this letter. No weapon seen. Code to incident. Correction. Code 2.
You know, you just got a little of both. You just got a little of both.
4627 Franklin Avenue. Senior manager. Subject is male. Line 5105. Correction. 510180. Gray hair. Possibly blue eyes. Begins line.
Ice cream cake. Ooh.
Dark clothing. Switching a blue car. Code 257 RD 1142.
Now, ice cream cake is the best because it's more ice cream than it is cake. And yeah, man, ice cream cake. Fuck yeah. Can't lie, I like me some ice cream cake. Flan's all right. You know what I like though is that tres leche. Ooh boy, if you ain't had that.
For pregnant suspect there now, 1617 South Grand Avenue. There's no suspect description. Suspect in the alley. Quick to incident 529630.
Burglary. Dad's gone live. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Let's go, Jacob. Let's go, Ruger. Thank you for the donation.
I'm just doing it at this point just to make people angry. See, if they were bright, they wouldn't say anything. They just say under their breath, fuck, I hate that. Thank you, Dad's gone live. It's good to see you. We're watching this chase that happened earlier today in San Antonio. Pretty boring so far.
Suspect was a white two-door maker model with doors open. Suspect
Another stolen car.
Central Unit 415 Group, Los Angeles and 7th, currently at the intersection. Pierre states they hear a group of 20 to 30 people creating disturbance. Pierre did hear somebody yelling, possibly in distress, but is unsure. Did not have a visual of this group. Unknown if any weapons.
Is it a Tesla dealership over there? 20 people screaming and yelling, acting a fool? I don't know. Dad's Gone Live, thank you for it.
Another one.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, and Gary. Thank you so much, Gary.
My money don't jiggle.
Let's go, Gary.
Folds.
Oh, they're closing the bar now. It's closing time at the bar.
Hurry up and drink your shit and get the fuck out. I'm gonna pause that for a second. This guy's like, I just bought my fucking beer and you're already throwing me the fuck out and I can't even stand up.
Homo just fell. Oh, bro, you had enough, homie. Homo didn't realize the drop was that. I mean, it was a perfect timing. It was perfect timing. Homo just didn't realize how deep that step was, and oh, bam! That's what happens. I got those newborn deer legs right now. Ain't nothing holding me up. My head's like a giant pumpkin on a swivel. Good old alcohol, man. Shout out to alcohol. Almost probably tell him, you don't need no more, man. Just get up. Let's go. Man, I just sat down with this beer. All right, let's get back to it. Oh. All right, ski mask call there. Looks like I owe you a hit. I owe you a hit, either a gun hit or a dab.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun him down on tape.
That's it. Oh, he's going to Orbeez. Why you going to Arby's, dog?
Arby's now has Coke.
Maybe that's why he's there, because he liked that cocaine. Oh, boy.
I'm addicted to coke, cane, and all types of other medication, man.
Mount Black, 48 to 50 years, cycle section, falls, green, line headed, one breaker, jacket, brake tax, pants, code 2 incident, 5315, RD 1985, on undercover British.
All right. Oh, John. Oh, John. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this, man. Why does it show me as... That shouldn't show me like that. There we go. Okay. Let's do this.
Hollywood and Airport DW suspect. Hollywood and Highland at McDonald's. Suspect is a male black, dark complexion, 5'7" to 5'8", 155 pounds, light colored hat, beige sweatshirt, flip-flops, possibly armed with unknown type weapon. Passing heading towards the Fat Burger. Code 5320, RD is 636.
All right, just a guy at McDonald's acting a fool. Oh, is he already getting out? Come on, bro. What are you doing right now?
Get back in the goddamn car.
Of course, he has to have his phone in his hand. Fucking addicted to that shit.
Any Northeast Interest suspect are now 1316 North Avenue 51 at the rear residence. Suspect is at the back porch of the front residence directly in front of PR's door. More comments. Go to 5319 RD 1126.
It's code 4, DeSoto, Ventura, no emergency.
All units code 4, 5. Correction, 5724 Fair Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
Heaven God, thank you so much, Heaven God. Let's go. Sorry, I missed that. Did it even go up? I didn't. What the hell? I want it. What the fuck?
Unit, neighborhood spirit training order, 5822 8th Avenue. Suspect number 1, female Hispanic, 50 to 60 years. 5 foot to 5'1", 130 to 135. Brown curly hair, black sweatshirt, white jeans, top black pants. Suspect 2, male black, wearing dark clothing and wheelchair. Code 2, incident 5324, RD 1232.
All right, I put up a poll in YouTube. If I should be doing the dab or a gun hit. So far, we got 48 votes and 61% say dab. So get your vote in here. Because I owe you one. I owe you one. Let me hear you say it. I owe you one. Fucking Hodges. All right, Hodges. All right, while you guys figure that out, let's take a quick post time and we'll hit 6. There was that. That sucked. Glad I missed the shitty chase. Has it been any different than anything else in 2020 fucking 5? Like fucking, it hasn't. Same chase, even in Texas, same bullshit. I go watch AXN's rolling.
Boulevard at the 26 gas station. Suspect male wearing a green and gray flannel jacket, bleached flannel shirt, jeans on with a machete, following an additional male wearing a navy blue shirt, black pants, and a bicycle. Code 3 incident.
Guy with a machete.
Suspect now 9012 Tampa Avenue. 9012 Tampa Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, gray hat, brown jacket. Suspect is assaulted PR with a bike chain.
Dang.
Suspect at the location. Other comments, code 3 incident. 5328 RD 17.
Saw with a deadly weapon. Guy got hit with a bike chain. Well, I mean, Joe, I didn't get to see it either, so. But it's good to see that I missed the ones I missed that are shitty sometimes. So I'm happy with that. At least I didn't miss a crazy good one. So 57%. Oh, what am I doing? Damn it. See if I can zoom in.
Hispanic, 22 years, gray shirt or sweater. Was last seen in a silver gray four-door Toyota sedan on a license plate. Suspect was armed with a handgun. Last seen at Columbus and Van Owen. Code 2 incident 5330 RD 933. Street NF Raw 9. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, black hat, black vest, white t-shirt, no security knife, the weapon's not seen at the moment. Code 3 incident 5331 RD 1924. Machine is how to identify.
So we'll hit round 6 here. Man, it won't stop. Round 6 is going to come out, and then we'll do the. Looks like we're going to be doing a gun hit. Or a dab, rather. Sorry, dab.
Suspect is a male unknown wearing black hooded sweater, black or blue kneeling shorts. Code 3 incident 5334 RD 1065.
Heaven God, if you look at the link right there, or you can click that link that I just put in there, the Linktree SNS fam one. That one will let you will give you a link to the Cash App. It's in there.
Any unit battery domestic 17053 Roxbury Boulevard, apartment number 10. Suspect is a male. 390 Mark Rochelle Hutchins incident 5340 and 1795.
All right, everybody. Oh shit. Okay. All right, everybody. It's time for
round 6.
Pass the Dutchie, my friend.
Are you okay? You look kind of goofy.
No, it's nothing.
Are you gonna pass that doobie or what?
Smoke.
You want to watch another car chase instead of watching the live roll? All right, so another minute, and then we'll stop the poll. We're at 59-41. The dab is the winner so far. 196 votes, 197. So, yeah. Get your vote in. Never done a dab? Yeah, dabs are fun. You know, I just say for someone who's done it their first time, you know, take a smaller one, and also don't take it too hot. You know, if you're using a real quartz banger, you want to heat it up and let it cool down. Don't dab it right away. And you can go, you know, like what I use with the Puffco or the MK1 Rocket from DabX, and you can just set it to a setting that you feel is good. And even there, I'm pretty much on the lowest. If I'm not on the lowest setting, I'm on the one right above it. And then they should have 2 more, like a hot and then like a super hot. And again, there's folks that like the hot and super hot. It's just not my speed. I don't like that much. I like more of it. I'd like to taste it, you know, instead of getting really blasted out by it, you know, and especially here with having to, you know, do all the sound drops and do everything, you know, it's, you don't want to get too blitzed. That's all. If I was sitting around talking with my friends, doing nothing, take a bunch.
Tyrone and Chandler, so their vehicle is a dark gray Acura, unknown license plate. Seen northbound on Tyrone from towards Burbank heading to Coldwater. Suspect is the daughter's ex-boyfriend, a male Hispanic, blue jacket, dark clothing. The questions at 5344 RD is 955.
All right, so the daughter's ex-boyfriend fighting with the dad. Oh boy.
You got to chill.
About to kill that. I'm about to kill you. You put your penis in her? Oh. How many times?
Approximately 4 to 5 years from Florida College Service. Code 205-341 RD 1703.
This is every dad when he finds out his young daughter has been deflowered. I want to say that even if they don't say it inside, that whole Darth Vader scene's happening. As soon as they find out. No, I don't care who tells them. Don't matter if it's mom, if it's them themselves. Or if they find out through the grapevine and just happen to put it in a porno and see their fucking daughter getting gangbanged. You know, whatever fashion, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go out on a limb for every dad because I'm not a dad. Every dad, because you can tell men change after they have kids, especially when they have a daughter.
Suspect 215 West 6th Street. Suspect male black, 5'10", 28 years, and bicep sweatshirt, gray pants. Walking up and down 6th Street, attending open each car door. Code 5348 RD153.
Polo Joe, I'm sorry I missed it. What did you write? Hold on. Back up. It's not that I never just, miss anybody. Put some fire symbols. I see that. Dab. Okay, I see you. Okay, I'm dabbing. It looks like Dab's going to win anyways here. So 58-42 with 236 votes.
Traffic collision, Wilcox and Selma. 2 vehicles CC. 1
Brett.
vehicle was a 2017 Audi A4 with no
Car wreck.
5350 RD 646.
All right, another hit and run.
Thank you, Brandon Fuller, for the dono. We'll be doing a dab real soon. I'm just finishing round 6 and we gonna get it lit. Thank you, Brandon.
Well, I'm just saying, Doge, don't think that ain't happened. There's been some lady that just didn't tell her parents that she just loved to get banged out. And she finds her way to the porn industry. You know, and her father may watch porn. And look, this day and age, you got people that'll find it. One of his friends will probably end up finding it, which is the worst thing, and then tell him about it. You seen her, right? Wait, what? Yeah, your daughter. Wait, you didn't know? Oh, my God. Bro. Then he's thinking, wow, bro, hold on a second. My daughter's in porn. Wait, did this fool beat off to my daughter? Now you know that that's what he's thinking if you tell him. So you're best off just not telling him. That's what you want to let him find out. Okay? Yes, it's awkward. But don't think that conversation hasn't happened at some point. I know it has. No way it hasn't. Josh Moldenhauer, let's go, Josh.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Josh.
To see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
I appreciate you, Josh. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, come on. Look, that's had to have happened. Now, I assure you, if Dad finds out that his son's banging chicks out on camera, he's high-fiving, son. In fact, I'll go so much to say that he'd be feeling proud. Hell yeah, he's getting it. Look, Billy. John, get over here. Look at my son's packer. Like, bro, it would totally be that way. But when you flip it the other way, and for his daughter, oh boy, it ain't the same. You ain't sharing it. Yeah, Billy, she had 7 peckers in her face. Really? Oh. Yeah. Just saying. Might be a double standard sometimes in this world. And there you have it. There is one. I assure you. I'm speaking for every man alive. I'm pretty much betting. Unless you've met a man that's had a daughter and has no attachment to that girl. Chef, I'm just being honest. Just being honest. Maybe I should have eased him in with the auto-tune answer to that. Should have set it in auto-tune, took it down a notch. Less controversial. Oh, there's Coco. Look at him right there. Look at him. Delivering food right now. Maybe even weed. I'm sure at some point they're going to be dispensaries. But no, they can't. They'll be getting knocked off. It's one thing for your matzo ball soup or your fucking turkey sandwich to get stolen by these degens that are on the streets. It's a whole nother to get a pea that you just ordered. That's a robot. That's a robot that delivers things. It's called Coco. There's a few different names for them. And that's what they do. So when you order food, it goes to the restaurant. The restaurant puts the food inside, and it gets over to your house, and it tells you, hey, he's downstairs. Yeah. So what it does, it delivers the food, tells you, hey, they're outside. So it sends you a code to your phone. So you go downstairs, you punch in the code on the app, and it opens it up for you. So that way it unlocks so you can grab your food. And then it goes to the next. It's basically Uber Eats without a car. Less people in their cars, less congestion, less fucking carbon monoxide output. And it's also going to take away a lot of jobs. Because don't think other things won't end up getting delivered like that. And what it is there's big cities like this are the ones that get these grants first to start doing it. And this is where we're the crash test dummies. Same with the Waymo cars. I know a lot of you guys probably never see Waymos. I'm assuming if we keep an eye out here, we'll see 3 of them at least if we watched them for an hour. And those are fully autonomous cars. They're just cars that have no driver. And they pick you up like Uber, take you where you want to go, drop you off, and rinse and repeat. And there's no driver. So that's the next thing. To get rid of the drivers that way, to get rid of the Uber Eats. You know what I mean? No liability with the drivers. So, but the problem with those robots is these homeless folks, it'll be coming down the street and they'll knock it over. They'll try to break into it. And then somebody has to go and pick the robot back up, and then it's usually damaged. So they have to fix it. So, yeah. Look it up, Rich. It's called Waymo. They're actually nice little Jaguar SUVs. And like I said, it's Uber. That's all it is. It's Uber without a driver. No more fighting with the driver. No more the driver having to be subcontractors or having to give insurance or anything else. Totally just to get rid of all that. That's what they're doing. This is in Skid Row. That's where he's at. He's in Skid Row, downtown Los Angeles. I mean, look at this shit. How do they fix the problem? They just put a giant porta potty so they don't shit all over the street. And they allow this. Can you imagine having a business over here? Even if it's not like this in front of your place, You think the people coming down there want to see this shit? They're like, holy fuck, this is where Damon's at? Oh my God. Got rats that could play for the Rams or the Raiders. They're so big. Bro took over the bus stop right there and put lighting in it. I know you saw that right there, right? That's a bus stop made into a house. This is a zombie zone. This is truly what it is. They're like zombies, man. And what's crazy is we as taxpayers have paid billions and billions of dollars for nothing to have been done. We've paid billions and billions in taxes and nothing has been done.
Misdemeanor assign ambulance, Hanover felony, 5321 South Vermont Avenue, 5321 South Vermont Avenue, Clifton, 5325 already 1215.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, bro. I always tell you, Tom, who's the storyteller, right? Just shaping the narrative. That's it. Because they know the people believe, the masses will just read it really quickly and believe it. And then they'll tell their friends, and then they'll tell their friends. And they've already spread the word. All right, he's going to the haunted bridge, I bet. It's up here 2 straight blocks, so we'll see. Yeah, Tennessee, it just is what it is. I mean, that's what makes it like this, you know, these people's decisions. And it's not just him, to be fair and honest, because, again, this isn't the, state issue. This is more the city's issue at this point. The state has the problem up and down the state. But you know what I mean? It's the city and the policies that they make that helps make that thrive. Okay, so they've taxed the shit out of us, and like I said, these people never got the money. It's like most things. When they raise a lot of money, they raise it in the guise of doing great things for less fortunate people, but it never ends up being that when you audit them. It's always the pockets lined first, and whatever crumbs are left for the fucking folks, that's what they get. That's what they get. And it's just incompetence and arrogance and thievery, all wrapped in one.
Finance code 4326 Lincoln Boulevard at Country Pizza, suspect in custody. Unit 14920, sorry, yes, for Joey. Any honey and possible AWS with Lexington and Los Thomas. Suspects are defined as 6 males with Seaport. Number from schedule is code 105392 and RD663.
Hey, well, Street and welfare check 1430 High Point Street, Mitch Pier, front of location, degree 2014, on to report, not under comments. Go to incident 5394, RD762.
Damon is the real
137, code 2 incident 5396, RD2158.
The Hulkster. Yeah, it's just saddening. Just like this bridge. Spent $558 million on the bridge. It was over budget. Over time, and now it has no working lights because they've allowed thieves to steal all the copper on one side, then they came back and stole all the copper a month later on the other side. Now they're telling us it's going to take $5 million of our tax money to put the lights back on again, so then they'll just allow it to happen again, and that's the problem. It's truly like the movies. It's like Gotham City. You know, you have these shiny characters that come well-dressed, that their hair's nicely done, and smile and tell you everything you want to hear. But none of that ever gets done. And the money always gets spent, including, and some. And some. And it's a sad deal. It's, and it's incompetence across the board, and it's, it's just, they're thieves. That's really what they are. They're thieves.
All units
So, no other way to say it.
Or Avenue 60 away.
Because they're stealing the future for all the children that are living here now. Somebody like me, I'm going to be dead and gone in 10, 20 years, whatever, maybe 30. I'm out. But after that, you're stealing from all of them. And if this picture right here in the dark, looking at the downtown, doesn't look like Gotham City, like literally Batman rolling into Gotham City, I don't know what does. So it's a crazy deal. And like I told you, unless fucking Bane came and gave everybody the ultimatum of either death or exile, and you choose within the next 30 seconds, otherwise I choose for you, nothing's going to change. And you'd have to do that to everybody. So I don't see it changing. You know what I'm saying? I think that things aren't going to change anytime soon. And it's really sad for the kids because the things like this are already being destroyed as they're just built. The parks and recs, things like that, that all goes downhill. Yes, Bane.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Alright, so dab it is.
George X-ray Union 784, 215 female white, 40 to 45 years, 5'6" to 5'7", blonde hair, 13 female white, 18 to 25
No
years.
hookers here, Bernard.
5'8", brown hair, under the influence of unknown substance, westbound from location, code 75401, 3722.
Where he was, where all the trash was in tents, you'll find some hookers over there, like crackhead, $20, $10 hookers with no teeth, give you some fun. No joke. Because they're just dope fiends. They're just trying to get dope. As to where the other ones you see on Figueroa, I mean, some of them might be dope fiends, but most are ones that are working for pimps, so they have to make money and still making a few bucks for them to keep alive. So, yeah. Yeah, man. Figueroa's lost its way. All the lawlessness that they've allowed.
Your family dispute at 14328. The mercy is not possible for finance quicker now.
Burglary.
Is armed with a bright front attempting to open the door. The deep middle frame of the door. For 3 incident 5004 RD 926.
Code 3 minutes ago. Code 3 incident 5410 RD 291.
Bravo got something going on. I see Dad's on live just pulled up. He done pulled up too. He done pulled up too. Let me see. He's already up here, but I gotta refresh. Oh yeah.
Unit coming on MI frequency 14328 Gilmore Street.
All right, what we got here? Bro, they got a big old oxygen tank or something. The fuck? Got a rolling trash can, a shopping cart.
Unit come in on Rampart frequency 18th and Hoover for a possible shooting suspect.
Central Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic, 3rd Street in Hill, 3rd Street in Hill, code 3 and 05420 RD 132.
Did I see the Adderall's dono? I didn't. Thank you, Adderall. You hit me. You said a dono. Let's
My
go.
money don't
Sorry,
jiggle,
I was just
rolls,
answering
I
a
like to
phone
see
call.
wiggle, wiggle. For
switching feeds. I missed it. I apologize. And unbelievable level. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Thank you, unbelievable. Sorry I missed that. I apologize, Adderall. Yeah, again, I was flipping the screens and all that stuff. I apologize. My bad. I apologize. Please forgive me. And thank you again for the dono. Happy Taco Tuesday. Isuzu? You think it's an Isuzu? So it had a trailer and all that garbage stuffed in it. That's probably what it was. Got another call for Bravo? Bravo's got another call, I bet. Another fight?
You're the one that got punched.
Okay. First things
Thank you,
first, what's
Adderall.
your name?
Yeah, I've been missing a lot of them lately. So much moving around. See, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I can't get stupid ripped. Because I'm already missing donos and people's, questions, and then they think I'm just being a dick and ignoring them. But I'm not. I'm working. That's what's the double-edged sword of all the school fun shit. That the more I add to it, it's just more that you add work to. But to me, I don't think the show would have ever gotten even this far without all the layers. I think the layers are important.
Any air unit coming on Wilshire frequency for possible kidnap that occurred 7010 in Wilshire?
Yeah, Shaggy, of course. Yeah, I'm going to take a dab right now in a sec. Bravo's headed to a standoff at a gas station. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think he's headed there, too. See, that's the problem when you get out if you don't have, like, a scanner on your belt. You know what I mean? You miss a call kind of thing. Yeah, Stiggs is knocked out. Yeah, so he's been out all night. But it's also because he's on the heating pad. I have the heating pad on. So he's not really laying on the tower. He's laying on the heating pad on top of the tower. So he loves it. It's probably really comfortable, because I don't put it up all the way. It's just enough to give it warmth, And I know he loves to lay in the sun. Like, lay in the window and let the sun beat on him. He enjoys that. Alright, so let's do this. Let me get some water. Yeah. Dude, a euro's worth more than $1 is. Bet you a euro's probably worth $1.50 almost. Like $1.25 if you gave $1. You know what I mean? Trust me. As soon as you go over there, you already make a little money. That's why they come here. Especially like Australians used to come here. They get rich right off the jump. They just come into town, their money's worth so much more. But I don't know. I haven't looked at the exchange rate in a long time. But I know the dollar isn't so strong. I am a dream. Dream, 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 dream. Just used to it, Cam.
Report unit, your vandalism suspect is now being upgraded to a battery suspect.
I have to.
Post 3, 2435 West Temple Street. Incident 5421, correction, 2435 West Temple Street. Incident.
You know, I'm wearing the.
Something if I, with the PR and customers. Incident 5421, RD215.
Same guys fighting. Viewer discretion is advised here. Standoff situation.
Any Northeast Unit 415 fight, 1759 North Alexandria. Code 2 incident 5442 and RD 1141.
Yeah, because of the contacts, and I have a fan that's constantly, you know, you can't hear it, but it's smashing me in the face the whole time, so it's drying my eyes out. It's like you're in the wind the whole time. But that way it's not smoky in here at all, because between the cat and all the equipment, you don't want smoke. You just don't want it. All right, let me get my shit going. Some blueberry muffin sauce before you ask.
What's he dabbing on?
12 units, 13 man, 3715 West 1st Street, 3715 West 1st Street. Across the location, subject is a male white or Hispanic wearing a white shirt, black pants. Code 3, incident 5444, RD 2015.
Screaming man. Tom, a little, but not like, nowhere near what a bong would. And that's why I say, for people that dab, oh yeah, it's way better, and it's a way different smell. I wouldn't equate it to like a.
Correction, Hollywood units for information only on the possible element of suspect in the area of 6107 Eleanor Avenue. Suspect is unknown, wearing a pink hoodie, black jacket. Correction, a pink hooded black jacket. Has a spray can next to a light blue sedan. Possibly spray painting the vehicle. It's information only on incident 5450 or unit 656.
We got a tagger out there. So yeah, I would equate it to like a what do you call it? A citrusy a smell. Like almost like a grapefruit-ish kind of smell. So yeah, I think that's why people like it. Doesn't blow out the house. You can you keep it in the fridge and it stays cold for fucking ever. For years you could have it in there. It's not going bad. So yeah. You only get .92. So it's a little less than the dollar now, huh? Okay. Following a DUI driver.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Man, you get that out. Like holding and going. I'm guessing they're in the car. That's why they're backed the car in like that, so they can't take off, and now they won't get up out the core.
Any Olympic ambulance overdose 3701 West 1st Street. Subject is 25-year-old.
Why are you all laughing?
Code 2 incident 5454 RE 2015.
Another OD.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Why is everybody laughing? David, I'm needing data again on that bridge. Deficit, initial cost. Just look at the 6th Street Bridge. 6, as in one more than 5, and you know, and one less than 7. Everyone got to pee? I got to pee. Remember when Pink said that? I need that drop right there. I got to pee. That's what it was. I think it was when they were all waiting for the bathroom. Pinky was waiting for the bathroom and they were having that party. Remember? And Damon Terry Crews attacked fucking Micro Mini Pimp.
110.
And then he
People's lights are back on.
grabbed his balls with the fucking pliers. That was a hard scene to watch. I could only imagine getting my balls grabbed tightly with a fucking pair of pliers. It hurts thinking about it.
Subject is a mother, female, black, wearing pajama clothing, monochrome, traditional code 20546 1834.
Mama in the pajamas.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
All right, here we go.
Smoke.
Title 20 is authorizing 4 units in the pursuit.
Okay, good on harbor frequency, 48 pursuit.
In the vicinity, 71 is detecting backup area and supervisor on a code 37, Washington and Carmona. Suspect was left running both directions. One suspect east of Carmona.
Code 67 is exiting Imperial Highway from 110.
All right, LA Harbor.
Subject 67 is eastbound Imperial through Broadway. Requesting some southeast units.
Oh, there it is. It's fucking not looking.
71 has one suspect wearing. 71 has one suspect, male Hispanic with red hooded sweatshirt. Southbound, last seen southbound towards Washington, west of Carmona. 2 additional suspects from Washington.
Hold on, I'm looking. So wait.
X67 by southeast. We're going to be 110 north. We're going to get off at Imperial Highway. Yeah, exiting Imperial Highway right now, so 110
Oh,
north.
it's coming out. Watch out, fool. Get your hands up, sucker.
Exiting Imperial Highway from 110.
Okay, okay.
X67.
Dang it.
Eastbound. Imperial through Broadway.
Man, that's gonna
Let's get
suck.
the southeast units with us.
I don't have anything to clean the dab rig. Like, fuck.
Eastbound Imperial through Broadway. Requesting some southeast units.
Fuck.
Air units are down to weather.
That's gonna suck. I guess I could use the.
X67 continuing eastbound. Imperial, we're coming up on San Pedro right now.
He said, "Ooh shit." Ooh, ooh shit.
It's gonna be all blacked out. It's gonna be like no, getting all over the vehicle. Can't tell any occupants. Let's try to get one more unit. Let's get 5 units.
Look at the damn cat. Hey, he's on his back. He likes laying on his back. Oh, fuck.
Unknown amount of occupants. Requesting 5 units. Bound San Pedro from Imperial. We're now southbound through 120th. Southbound San Pedro through 121. Southbound San Pedro through 122 now. Continue southbound San Pedro through 122nd. Every units are down due to weather.
Who are you talking about, Tom?
How many units are in the pursuit? X67 eastbound, El Segundo, approaching town.
El Segundo.
567, continuing
Hell
eastbound.
yeah, he's
El
loving
Segundo,
life
approaching
right
town.
now. Guess I'm gonna have to do this.
Level 20 conditions for bid authorizing bid and spike search.
Pit and spike strips coming up.
Level 20 authorizing bid and spike search. X67 Rogers.
Yeah, that has to be.
Please be notified. X67 continuing eastbound El Segundo. We're approaching Wilmington. Speeds are about 80.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Great. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go running really quickly and go grab some Q-tips. I'll be right back. 'Cause I don't want the bowl to be stained.
X67, we have nobody with us right now. Be right back. We're going eastbound El Segundo from Broadway. just off the gun bill. 40 miles an hour. Looks like you're going to be set up to go eastbound 130th. Eastbound 130th from Wilmington. Continue eastbound at 130th from Wilmington. ETA 63 were secondary in the harbor pursuit. ETA 63 secondary.
All right, got my Q-tips.
All right, 5 units are authorized. 520. Verified it. 5 units are authorized. Eastbound 130th approaching Mona.
And Tom,
eastbound 130th approaching Mona.
as far as getting pulled over or whatever,
How many units are authorized?
you know,
125 units.
as far as getting pulled over and it smells like weed, you know, he's got to do just what I do.
520 is authorizing 5 units.
Just tell him you know Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
I mean, that's what I do. Anytime and every time I get pulled over, I just tell him I know Tom. And, you know, as sure as the sun sets, they just let me go. Not to mention, there are quite a few cops that do like smoking skin. I love the cops that love me. Let's go. Just say it, Billy. Just say it.
Eastbound Pine Street, approaching Santa Fe. Continue eastbound Pine Street, approaching Santa Fe. Southbound Santa Fe for Pine. Eastbound 5667, southbound Santa Fe for Pine. Eastbound Oaks from Santa Fe. We're continuing eastbound Oaks, approaching Alhambra. Stand by, vehicle slowing down. Southbound Alhambra from Oaks. 67, continue eastbound Oaks from approaching Alhambra, southbound Alhambra from Oaks. Eastbound Golden from Alhambra. Continuing east. Continue eastbound Golden from Alhambra. Southbound Short from Alhambra. Westbound Poppy from Alhambra. Or, correction, westbound Poppy from Short. Continue westbound Poppy from Short.
Oh, I think that was the best advice.
Southbound Van Ness from Poppy. Southbound Van Ness from Poppy.
Now,
Eastbound Tech from Van Ness. Everybody's about to run.
oh, he's about to run. Got a foot bail, male Hispanic. Male Hispanic, black hoodie.
Suspect about to run. Male Hispanic, black jacket, black hoodie. Eastbound back from Van Ness.
I can hear you knocking, but you... That is someone, I'm telling you, XRX, man, it might happen. You're making jokes. For years, I missed out.
5 George 64. We're going to be code 6 on the 110, just south of Redondo Beach Boulevard. Can you have them verify how far south of Redondo Beach you threw it? And then the driver passenger side.
too funny, man.
67. Article possibly tossed about half a mile to 3/4 of a mile south of Redondo Beach Boulevard and number 2 lane.
Uh-oh, so I got a gun that was tossed. Gun that was tossed. Gun that was tossed.
If you have a traffic break going on, if you can have GP opened out, that'd be great.
Snakes is good. Hold on. He's over here. Just laying down now over here. Big baby. Hi, Mommy. Hi, Mommy.
Show me code 6, send it back up, bandit 796.
18 Adam 25, we'll do the traffic base on the northbound 110 just south of Redondo. So Harbor can look for the article.
Yeah, he came here to lay on my feet. Oh, I missed another dono. Who donated now that I missed? See?
What's the location of the
Brian, thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate you. Oh, man. Brian, thanks for letting us know, man. And shout out to Luke, man. Rest in peace, buddy. Godspeed.
881, 881, come in.
Oh, Luke's looking down, Brian. He's hanging out on us. Taking round for round. Thank you, Brian. And thank you to Luke for the time he was here, man.
Units searching for the article. Do you need the 110 southbound or northbound to be shut off?
Going through that car.
We have the northbound shut off at the 110 just south of the beach. I'm not logged in yet, but you can show me code 6 on Thursday. Roger, do you still need CHP to respond? Do you know how the traffic break identified?
You identify as chicken? That's fine.
Yeah,
I had chicken today.
At least 1 or 2 CHPs to respond, just assist with the traffic break while we search.
Hopefully it wasn't a piece of you.
366 was on CHP.
That's awesome, man. I'm glad he was here to enjoy some of it, you know. All right, buddy. Have a great night. Have a good flights. He is beasting out. A crazy cat. I love him.
Reputation, protection, information, true.
Ooh. Trying to go after Daddy's feet.
That's code 6. Show me code 6 on the back of. I'm going to be on the 110. Top of around the beach boulevard. Can't be seen for the article. That's what you're right.
See the road to the southbound 110, south of around the beach.
Next month, Brandy, he'll be 5.
Also, George 634.
Be 5 next month.
Oh.
He'll be 5 years old next month. No more little baby. You're just a big baby now. From little babies to big baby.
George 66.
I like when he sleeps though. He's got like a little fang. His teeth kind of comes out. It's like a fang.
Code 6 on the back of on the 110 freeway. 586
Old snaggle tooth over here. Like a saber-toothed tiger. Alright, so let's do this. Back there. Alright, since we're out of the pursuit there, we're done with that.
units kidnapped is 900 South San Pedro Street, 9004 South San Pedro Street. Suspect last seen walking southbound on San Pedro towards a black Ford Explorer. Suspect is the subject's aunt. Subject is a daughter, female black, 14 years, pink pajamas, white crops, code 3 is in a 551
So the aunt kidnapped the 14-year-old? Is that what I just heard? Hmm. Family problems. Got them family issues, man.
It's a family affair.
Shots were heard as females were yelling, shouting, irate, responsibly firing it to the water. There's no visual, turn only, code 3 answer 5918 or 44.
Another shooting.
Units, ambulance TC 2448 Northeastern Avenue, 2448 Eastern Avenue. Two vehicles CC vehicles overturned, code 3 standby 522 RD 438.
Car wreck, one's flipped. He's got another call, I guess. Bravo's ripping back. There's a lot of cops, but it was a standoff. So it makes sense. George Kerfuffle? Steve Kerfuffle? I don't know. You, sir, are famous. Another helicopter crash. The Independent has a live shot on it. Where's that? Where did this helicopter wreck? I'm just an idiot transient in the street. Your fourth transient call tonight. It's almost it's less than 1 an hour. What do you mean cops? You mean the show Cops? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you like, Banter? You better not shout. You better not lie. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to the... I'll tell you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you have been bad or at good. So be good for goodness sake. See, I'm just going to do my whole Christmas carols this year. I'm going to do it. Can't wait for fucking... Can't wait, man. It's going to be awesome when you guys see me all dressed up as Santa.
Santa's coming to town.
Santa! Oh my God! Santa here? I know him.
Know him.
Any unit in the vicinity, 28-1 is requesting a backup. Area unit supervisor, 311 South Norden, on possible BFMV suspect.
BFME or BFME? Burglary for motor vehicles. BFMV. God, my fucking can't say it. BFMV. Burglary for motor vehicles.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
God damn, my face can't even say it.
Rockford and Ewing, Rockford and Ewing, and ongoing shooting. Code 3, incident 5534, and RV 1172, RPD Dan on the 5.
You better write nights. I don't need to write nothing. It's all right up in here.
I don't write.
Unit CDW suspect there now, 700 East 23rd, 700 East 23rd. Outside location, suspect was a green Honda sedan. Signal inside, heard RPN on suspect 2, stop choking, heard a struggle, heard. It's code 3, incident 553, 713, 23.
More guys choking girls. What's wrong with y'all motherfuckers? You can't keep your hands to yourselves.
All units.
I don't get it.
Code 4, Westminster, south of 3rd. Suspect in custody. Units responding. Respond. South of 3rd.
Always take that credence, son. This many Splaticus. That many. Just one. For you.
Hey, North Hollywood unit, batteries at the curve, 10948 Camp Lay. It's code 2, incident 5540, or D 1509.
You have 2 dogs now? One to live for. Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody wants their pets to stay forever. Bro, look how dark it is. You notice there's no lights on the freeway? And if he turned his lights off, you wouldn't see shit right now. This is on the fucking freeway. So, not only is it on the bridge, but again, their policies have allowed all these lights. Look at all of them. They're all up there. You see not one of them is lit. You see that, right? For miles, nothing's lit. So when you get in an accident here, you sue the city for not replacing the lights. Regardless if it was your fault or not. You couldn't see. Look, these work. Got 2 that work. Fucking 2.
Sheesh.
2. Fucking 2. I'm guessing that the fucking bums haven't gone over there to steal them yet. Those fucking transient drug addict lowlifes. Yeah, it's wild, bro. So I said, this is Gotham City. Look how fucking dark for miles. Everybody uses this fucking freeway. You want to go to the South Bay? San Pedro, all that? You're going this way. And it's a good thing that the lights are off. You can't see all the fucking garbage on the left side and the right. Old bumpers and tires and just general garbage that people throw out. I mean, bro. Randy, it's the same thing. They have drug addicts over here stealing the lights. The copper for the lights. Okay? So they pull the copper out. And that's why you still see the poles and everything. Because they don't need any of that. They don't want any of that. They just cut the lines and pull the wire out. Then take the wire to a recycling center, sell it, and buy a bunch of dope. That's what's happening. And because of the city and the DA and everybody not prosecuting for these crimes, nobody to thwart it. It happens over and over. So even if we decided to say, you know what, we're going to do it. We're going to put all the lights back on. We're going to run all the cable and get it all done in one day. We just snap our fingers and it's all done. Literally in a month or so, it'll all be gone. Every day a little bit more will be taken again. Because that's what they do. They know how easy it is. They know there's almost no recourse to it. Oh, you're going to catch me? Oh, who cares? What are you going to do? Give me a fucking 2 months in jail, 6 months, and then I'm going to do fucking 6 hours, and because of overcrowding, you're going to kick me out. And that 6 hours counts for your 6 years, your 6 months. I'm telling you, if that's all you have to do and they have to kick you out because of overcrowding, you've served your time. You're not coming back. And I assure you, a lot of that happens to these folks, and they just don't give a fuck. Still, where are the lights? I still ask you, where are the lights? No fucking lights. And I wish none of these folks, including AXN, had their lights on. so you could truly see how dark it is. If it weren't for their headlamps, it wouldn't be or their headlights rather. There wouldn't be any light. None. You know, it's wild. Dystopian landscapes.
Hillhurst and Ambrose at the Hillhurst, just a male white with brown curly hair, white jacket, last name walking Yorktown Hillhurst.
Sure does, Steve.
Is with an additional female light, wearing a light blue baseball hat and a white jacket. Descriptions in 5552 Minority 1142.
While it pays for a lot of folks, we're paying to have it not being stopped. We're paying cops to basically be there but be ineffective because you've deemed them that. You know? And we gotta fucking flip the bill. It's a sad deal. I get a lot of people just don't get it because you guys, some of you live in small places where the town is beautiful and everybody cares about what they do, and you have fucking homeless tents on every corner and people lighting fires, and yeah, I get it. I'd look at it crazy too. See, finally we got some lights, but you know why? Because you're close. Those are dorms to USC. You got really rich kids in those dorms. USC is across the street over there. Another block or so up. So these are all, a lot of these are, you know, off-campus housing for kids. Shit, yeah, there goes Yoshinoya. I'm down. Let's get me a beef bowl, son.
Yoshinoya. Tastes better because it's cooked fresh.
Thank you, Trishy. You want an auto-tune?
Female Sonic, 16 to 19 years. Long black hair, black jacket, white shirt, black pants under the influence, and disoriented.
I did not, Cody.
5560 RDE 1267.
Got the helicopter straight ahead.
Thank you, Tracy, for that nice donation, and thank you for hanging out. It's Taco Tuesday, and everybody's having fun, even if they didn't have tacos.
East Court 4, 700 East Court 13, no there's trouble. Bookmark 9004 South San Francisco Street, no evidence of kidnapping.
Alright, no evidence of the kidnap, but regardless, we got the call. So fuck all that. Hell yeah, I'm fucking fantastic, didn't you know? Now, Cody, what it is sometimes when I'm back here, you just don't hear it. But normally I'm, you know, you're supposed to be up on the mic. Sometimes I'm not, because I'm over here, I'm working, I'm playing around, I'm dicking off over here, and, you know, I'm not giving enough projection. You need to project. And I ain't finna be projected. Thank you for Tristan.
Trish, thank you for another one, Trishy. I love the donuts, even on Taco Tuesday, or Tuesday.
See, you just gotta get it down. Sometimes I catch myself listening to myself. I guess I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, it's about to get a passing shot here? Hold on. Hold on. Let's get it. Oh, there's the bird. Yeah, the birds overhead. Yeah, traffic stop right there. I didn't see it. It's disturbing? Shit, yeah.
Last seen wearing black sweatpants and a pink shirt and red crocs. Last seen at 23:20 hours, getting on a bus at Country and Hoover. Go to incident 55690.
I mean, we can change it up in other ways. But, you know, sometimes the auto-tune, I think, is better as Alvin and the Chipmunks versus the robot. But you never know. You know, you can start playing with it and change the pitch and tune and go down like this and almost be like a Star Wars character. You double wonky. You stupid little astro droid. Do the Chipmunk song. I did the Chipmunk song last night. I really did. I sang it. I looked up the lyrics. Did it all. It's all about the Big Bang. Weed every day. Let's see. The next one's a little different, especially if I go down on here. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Bro, you can hear her. Like the mic is picking her up off of the scanner. Oh, look at the bumper pad. But, shit, yeah, fun. It's fun to play with toys. Here we go. Sing some Barry White. I don't know no Barry White. I don't know no Barry. Nitrous oxide? Yeah, nitrous oxide, your voice gets so deep. It's quite the opposite of the helium. So if you have a deep voice, it really gets deep. Good old nitrous oxide. Attention Kmart shoppers, yes. Is Kmart even open anymore? I don't think we have any more Kmarts here. I know there were some Big Lots, and then Big Lots went away. There was a Big Lots not too far from here, and that one closed down. Got transients living in there now. Tripping on the big screen right now. I know a lot of folks do that. That's way too much of my face.
Now 14328 Gilmore Street, 14328 Gilmore Street. In front of location, suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, stormed with a pipe wrench. It's code 3 incident 5583 RD 926.
All right, this fool got a. Wait. Was it a pipe wrench? Did she say, or a pipe? I think it was a pipe wrench.
'Cause Mr. Good Wrench knows it's not just a car, it's a freedom.
Salvia? No, Brian, I don't do that. I don't do anything but weed. I just like weed. I don't like doing anything else. I mean, I might have an alcoholic beverage if somebody's getting married, or I have a bunch of friends and it's somebody's birthday and, you know, everybody's having like a shot or something. I'll take a shot. I'm not going to be this, you know, the prude or whatever and not do that. But that's really just to appease everybody else. And because like I told you, I don't enjoy drinking. I don't like the taste of it. I don't like the way I feel the next day at all. Slow and sluggish, and yeah, drink it just to get high. Like I like weed. I like the taste of it. I like the smell. I like the action of smoking it. You know, it's enjoyable to me. I don't find alcohol enjoyable, and any of that other stuff I don't need nothing else. Weed does plenty. Warm pie? What are y'all talking about? Fucking Blake. Well, we have Target everywhere over here. Walmart, too. I'm just thinking about old school Kmart. Getting a repeating echo? Yeah, that's probably when I'm playing around with this shit. You can't echo. You can get a megaphone kind of setting. That's an awful lot of cops. What's going on here? Oh, boy. That's a whole lot of LAPDs in front of the core wash. They found Mr. Wash after he got kidnapped. Anybody see The Wash? The movie The Wash? It was alright. Fucking Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre.
Southeast Unison 18841, your family to 136 East 107th Street is now a possible shooting just occurred. PR calls back device 3. Gunshots in the area, no suspect description. Code 3 and 5484 and 1832.
Another shooting. Yeah, I remember what's his name. Fuck, what's this guy's name? The guy from Friday who got knocked the fuck out by Debo and he took his bike. Red. What's his real name? What? Fuck, I can't remember his name. DJ Pooh. DJ Pooh. That's who it is. Yeah, he's in that movie too. He's funny. So do I ever leave the studio? You mean this studio? I do every day, hippie. What events do I go to down there in LA? There's no reason for me to go to LA anymore. I mean, I used to go to Be Real TV down there, but yeah, no. Other than that, I don't know anybody down there anymore. My friends that did live down there have moved out of there. Yeah. They already flashing them? Was that flash for him? Guess not. I got tape up anyways. Guessing a robbery? Not John Witherspoon, no. Yeah, if you've never seen The Wash, it's good for a couple laughs. It's, not the greatest movie. It's not as good as Friday or anything, but it's funny. Shaq's in it. Another guy with a gun.
Hit you with that 38.
What kind of protection do I have when I drive? I have a mace gun in the car all the time. That's for sure. That thing will hit you from 20 feet. I don't even have to be that close. So I keep that in the car. That's what you're asking. The Wash. Brian, the first one. W-A-S-H. But it's called The Wash. Because they work at a car wash. I don't know if it was trying to be like kind of a take on the old school car wash movie, which was, kind of a comedy. It had fucking Richard Pryor in it and a few others. So Looks like they're looking at this thing. Maybe it was shot. So we got a shooting over here. Yeah, it looks like there's some shell casings there. I'm trying to think what you'd consider this. I mean, it's right next to USC. Exposition Park, I guess I would call this right here. If I had to guess, like an actual name on a map, you'd call it Exposition Park. Like I said, we're right near a lot of stuff.
Involved by Corridor 811th Avenue, Pacific Parking Lot, 11th Avenue, female, other like complexion, 20 years, glasses, like hot, light blue jeans. Suspect vehicle is a black Jeep Cherokee 9 North King Paul, 957, 9 North King Paul, 957, that's on that location. Put them to 09 Tabla.
So she crashed her Jeep and her Jeep Cherokee and DUI'd it and then left. So yeah, you're close to SC, USC, and the Dorothy Chandler Pavilion, and the LA Football Stadium, and the Coliseum where USC plays, and they had the NASCAR race and all that.
Any Wall Street unit traffic capture, LaVerne first, 85 pieces of concrete on bike and bus lane. Go to 727 or D726.
Smoke shop robbery with shots fired. Yeah, they seem to hit a lot of those smoke shops because I guess they do pretty well. You know, with everybody buying vape products and all the others, fucking Galaxy Gas and all that other shit. There's usually only one person working, you know. Kind of an easy lick. Dispensary robbery? I don't see the dispensary right there. But yet I don't see the smoke shop either. I see t-shirts, but yeah, he zooms in here, maybe we'll see. So if it's a dispensary, it's been closed. I see a pizza joint, I see a t-shirt shop. It's like an animal store or something. Yeah, that's a hats and apparel shop. Oh, there's smoke shops next to it. See that? Looks closed. Yeah, so smoke shop was right. Not no dispensary. Some more fucking eye droppies.
Any Pacific unit, GTA just occurred, Sunset and Ford from the Gulf Jared. Suspect was a male unknown, still PR's white. An aluminum go wild motorcycle last seen on 4 towards Rose. 602 and 331 or 1413.
Stole his bike.
Riding around in that funky motorcycle.
Like Bundy. Hey.
Look at all the shell casings. Look at that, 7 at least. At least 7. So they was dumping. Guessing it was maybe this was the exchange shooting that we heard, where it was people firing back at each other. Remember that, guys? I heard a shooting an hour or so back. This might have been it. Might have been a what do you call it? A shop owner firing back at the people that were robbing him. There's 7 markings, 8 markers. So we have 8 confirmed. And they might have been their car. They might have pulled up in that car, started exchanging gunfire, and had to take off by foot. Who knows? Could be an innocent motorist car. It just got racked up because look at all the glass. You can see it in the gutter. Look at that window. That's out. Shit was flying. They was dumping, son.
Assistant name occurred 20 minutes ago from 4040 Martin Luther King. Suspect was last seen east of Martin Luther King from Hill Crash and Sky 5510.
All right, there it is. That's the call right here. We're watching.
Gilmore Street, just a Kentucky.
Right off of fucking MLK, man.
Martin Luther King, the set looks kind of dead. Avenue. Suspect is a man, white, 6 years tall, thin build, wearing blue shirt, black pants, spent with a shotgun. The suspect resides in the unit next to the unit with the garage door open. On a constitutional code 236 NRD 1994.
Full came out on the shotty with him. What's up, cat? Just in time for the shotgun call. So we had a robbery and a shooting. They was oh, look at the bullet right there. You can see the bullet hole. And the pizza joints door frame. It was dumping at the pizza joint.
Order the double cheese and sausage.
Right here, dude.
44th and MLK. Exactly what we got.
Central Unit Mills Mental Illness 125 West 4th Street. Unit 810, subject is Hispanic, 5'10", 220, 31 years. Suffers from schizophrenia, code 2 incident 39 and RD 135.
About to call up Mike.
Solar power cleaning. Suspect male Hispanic, 35, mid 40 years, wearing a black beanie, black puffer jacket, gray shorts, black tennis shoes. Code 2 incident 38 RD 1231.
Poor shop owners are willing to dump. I mean, again, I don't know if it was that. It seems that it could be that. I mean, may have been a drive-by. People are saying it was a robbery. So, I mean, why else will we have so many shell casings this far away from the actual door? Unless we robbed them, and as we were fleeing, we were getting fired at, so we returned fire. Right? So, just trying to think about it without asking. You see the guy right there. He looks angry. He looks like he's ready to fucking dump on you. Looks like they try to take his swing line stapler. Angry.
On the street level side, on the Hope side, inside the elevator, over the passenger bridge. Motor comments for additional code 2, incident 5437, RD 152.
Bro looks angry.
Suspect announcement, 29 Pennsylvania Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 21 years, beige sport gray sweater, pajama pants. Code 2 incident 45, RD 466.
Mean mugging. He mean mugging life. Ain't nobody even seeing them. Just straight mean mugging. That's just in case anybody does come up in here and see me. I'm gonna get that mean mug up on me. Hey. And being over here, you can't be no punk. You gotta let loose. You might gots to do that. He done did it. And like I said, the smoke shops seem to be the new lick. We hear a lot of it now. We hear a lot of it. Stapler and an AK. Meme, I was. I was. I remember that day.
On the first floor, possibly apartment 105. Suspects are 2 males, Hispanic, no further description. Code 3 047, ready 235.
I remember the Spanish television reporter getting way too close. He was in that parking lot where they were at. He thought, oh, okay, well, they ain't here. And he started going live, and there's like a parking sign behind him, telling you the hours that you can park. All of a sudden, they just fucking let loose on him. And you can hear it dinging off the ching, 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 and he jumps down, he starts crying. Hey! Alright, he's pinned down now. Nothing he can do. Cops can't help him because they're pinned down. Like, man, it was wild, dude. It was one time where you knew that these dudes were in control. I mean, the same thing happened during the riots. You knew. You knew. I mean, dude, they literally had to commandeer a fucking Brinks truck that was in the area. Said, hey, we need that. A fucking armored vehicle, right? And then they took that, went down the street to a gun shop, and took a whole bunch of rifles and shit. Because back then they didn't have them. They had the whatever it was, Remington 500 shotguns or whatever, Remingtons, just the regular pump shotguns. You know, what are they gonna do with that against a fucking AK-47 with drum mags and guys in full fucking tactical gear?
Correction. 3 for help and sound like she is being strangled. Code 3 incident 55 RD 2019 Olivia unidentified.
That's another call of strangling.
15009 Ventura Boulevard, south of the location. Code 2 incident 56 RD 971.
Yeah, it was wild, bro. So they had to go take a whole bunch of guns and come back and fight them with rifles. And
woman, Eldon Avenue, 11th Street, Eldon Avenue, 11th Street, suspect male, black, 20, 25 years, wearing a black beanie cap, black shirt, khaki pants, stand by for additional, code 3 incident 57,
and what's wild is all those shots fired, heavy ammunition flying back and forth, and only 2 people died, and the 2 people that died were the robbers. Now, there were some cops that were hit, absolutely. One was pinned down, and that's why another reason why they had to get the armored truck to get him out of there.
And went into a suicide. 744 East 25th Street. A subject is male, 37 years. Having suicidal thoughts. The subject is not armed, possibly under the influence of narcotics. Code to the incident 52 RD 1323.
Yeah, so it was pretty wild, man, to see what transpired, and that day changed a lot. Now they were all carrying, M4s or whatever, some sort of AR in the trunks. Even motor units. If you notice now, a lot of them will have like a pump shotgun or an M4, some sort of AR, like I said, hanging off the back of their motorbike. Changed because of that day. They were just so outgunned. Would you want to fight somebody who's going all out, heavy rounds and thousands of rounds on them, full body gear, Would you want to do that with a fucking pistol and a fucking shotgun? Good luck. I mean, let's be honest. 2 of them, the 2 that went there ended up dying. One of them shot himself. He literally killed himself on television. Okay? You can totally see all of it.
Any specific unit shooting investigation, meet THP at 1 Manchester Boulevard at Inglewood Police Station. The victim was shot at in the area of Lucky here on the 405 freeway. Minor comments, code 243 RD 1467.
Someone shot at on the freeway? Yeah, he was following the car. One was in the car, the other one was like literally hunched over the hood, dumping at things. Another battery there. So yeah, he was using the car as like a rolling battering ram or shield, rolling shield, I guess you'd say. And after I guess he ran out of ammo. And he just had his sidearm with him, and then he started shooting at just random things that were coming up, like cars that were trying to come up. He was firing at them with what I guess is like a 45. That's what it kind of looked like. And then he saved one last for him. He literally put it under his chin, and that was it. Fell like a sack of potatoes, He was done. The other one that was driving the car went about, I don't know, 3 more blocks on the very same street where the dude shot himself. And as he was moving that car, 4 SWAT guys in there, just literally in their normal clothes, got into a Crown Vic and just pulled up on him and just started spraying the car. And they ended up getting the dude, and he couldn't move much. So they finally came around, took him in custody, and then he ended up killing himself by basically they handcuffed him, and then he was purposefully rolling and moving to make himself bleed out. And he did.
Any Olympic unit battery suspect there now, 2005 Magnolia Avenue. Fire comments and code 766 and RD 2099.
Now, when he died, his family sued the LAPD, but they lost because they tried to say that they didn't render aid. They didn't get an ambulance in there fast enough. But their thought was, hey, how do we know there's only 2? How do we know that there's not 3 more sitting in the bank waiting for us? So we pull up to render aid for this idiot, and then we got an ambulance getting sprayed up too. You get paramedics killed, have no way to defend themselves at all. So that was their thought process, so they said. So, and I'd understand. I mean, it's a fluid situation. You got fucking AK rounds flying at you. It's a scary thing. The Remington 870, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of the Mossberg 500. So, yeah. I mean, again, with the 870, as great of a shotgun as it may be, it's not going to do anything against the AK-47. Even if you have slug rounds, good luck. Yeah, he came after. That was all pretty much, I think, on North Hollywood creating all that movie magic. So yeah, that was a wild time, dude. There's been some crazy wrecks. Oh, there's a Waymo right there. Okay, look at this white car right here, the very first one. That's a driverless car. There's nobody driving that thing. It's driving itself. So there's one, just rolling around all by himself. And again, shout out to Eggs and News. He's out working hard, finding stories. Shout out the alien. Yeah, so that was just a wild thing. And you know what's crazy is you can still go, that bank's there. Everything's still there. Totally go see it. And what's wild is that little corridor right there is pretty, scummy. North Hollywood's a rough area for the most part. And right across the street, and I mean you could hit it with a baseball, was another place where LAPD had a shooting. They shot at a suspect. And I think they were at not Men's Warehouse, but Burlington Coat Factory maybe. And they shot at this suspect. They missed him. It went through the wall and into one of the fitting rooms. Killed a girl, a little girl. Her and her mom were busy trying on dresses. And they were in the fitting room. And it went through the wall into the dressing room and killed her. So, yeah. Just wild, dude. That street is... And then I saw an LAPD video of some dude doing a run and gun battle right there, too. In the back of the parking structure over there. So it's kind of a bad juju street, Don't really want to be over there. And North Hollywood's, it's deceiving because it doesn't seem very bad. There's not a whole lot of gang members or whatever everywhere, but it's one of those places where you could be broad daylight and fools are trying to mug you. Especially at night. You have a lot of drug addicts. People trying to rob people for anything, and get themselves some drugs. Yeah. That's it, all-wheel drive. You know it. He came out in 95? Yeah, I don't remember him.
Operating at Screaming Woman, 356 East
Screaming
Edgewater
Lady.
Road, 356 East Edgewater Road, suspect vehicle, black Lexus, code 3778, RD 238.
Screaming lady. Screaming ladies. Did I have tacos tonight? I did not. Dan, I did not. Dan, I had some chicken rice wrap. Like avocado and rice and like sprouts. It's good stuff. That's what I had. And a Sprite. Felt like doing something different. And that's crazy. Yeah, you have a lot of, being a cop's a tough job. I mean, there's a lot of jobs out there, but, I honestly think with cops, it's also sometimes an alcohol issue because they can't smoke weed. They can't use substances like that to calm themselves. So then they start drinking. And then the drinks, alcohol's a dangerous thing.
1234 Wilshire Boulevard, loading at December 11 male white, 57 light clothing, green backpack. With additional 4 male transients refusing to leave. So 279-3257.
All right, just 5 transients at 7-Eleven.
Do you look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
Fucking 5 transients hanging out in front of the 7-Eleven, scaring away customers, begging. All right, XRX, have a good one. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow for the LA City Council. I'd be knowing-ish sometimes. Thank you so much, Rasta. I appreciate you for both of them. And I appreciate all you guys taking the time for a thumbs up. For not only me, but for AXN, Dad's Gone Live, and all these folks. Yeah, Trey, it's a tough job. Like I said, and now, nowadays it's only worse. All that force-fed, defund bullshit. And then you see streets like this, and no lights, piles of garbage everywhere, encampments everywhere, crime everywhere. It was all by design. And they take the brunt of it a lot of the times. I mean, think about it. I mean, no offense to them, but most people don't want to see cops. Maybe their friends and their family, yeah. But not, they don't like the interaction. It's even worse with like a meter maid. Bro, could never be a parking enforcement officer. It's crazy. And every motherfucker hates you. All of them.
All units, code 4, Elton 911, no evidence of a 415 man.
Yes, I couldn't imagine it. All you have is people who hate you all day, Every interaction is bad. Everybody's cussing you out. You can't do nothing about it. Like, man, no wonder they're losing money on ticket taking because they probably pay them so much. Robbery.
Apartment 207. Suspects are 5 male black wearing dark clothing. Physically assaulted a TR Lockheed walking towards 6 in Alvarado. No weapons seen. Property taken was a backpack, wallet, and phone. Go to incident ID or D245.
Find out how much money did they get.
Yeah, 5 guys had to jump one guy and take his wallet, his phone, and his backpack. And that's what I say. People say, why do you need a mace gun? Well, that way you can shoot a few of them in the face at once. If I needed to do it, or and you even out that thing real quick. Knife in one hand, mace gun in the other. Stick shoot, stick shoot, stick shoot. It's 2:30. Yeah, it's 12:32 here. Yeah, we'll be on for a little more. Be on for our last half hour and we're done. Hey, there's Felix Chevrolet. Shout to Stinks. That Stinks right there on the top, by the way. That's Stinky right there. It looks just like Stinky. Just needs more white. That's why Stinks' middle name is Felix. Because of Felix the cat. Oh, I'm stinking. Look at him. All asleep. Oh, baby boy. My baby boy. She's a little stinker. I'm gonna wake him up. I just know it. Pulls out like a light right now. He is asleep. What the hell? Leave me alone. Go to bed. Fuck. Leave me alone. I want people to see me. That's why I'm down here. Getting that booty cam. Yeah, you finna get that booty. Look what's right on the corner right there. Fucking Popeyes. Let's get it.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
What sucks, man? All these places over here on Figueroa, all the Popeyes over there got fucking drive-thrus. The Popeyes over here ain't got no goddamn drive-thrus. Fuck, I gotta get out of my car for? I'm lazy, dog. I'm trying to stay in my whip. Look on my phone. I gotta get in and do things and talk to people. See stuff. Hell yeah, located where, son?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. It's where he's at. On fucking Fig. Boy, look how socked in it is. All the choppers are down for sure. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 byte now, by the way. See, and that's what I mean. I don't stare at my phone all the time, but why is it that way all the time?
Inside the bar, suspect male black, black coat, black pants, red hat. Go to incident 940, 2176.
Alright, guy at the bar being a dick. Always got one drunk fucking it up for everybody.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
That's it. No, what I'm saying is this, like, right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't stare at my phone very often, but it's funny how every time I stare at it, it seems to be either 1, 2, 3, 4 or 2, 3, 4. Matrix. Alright, he up on that narco too. Everybody getting high to this shit today, man.
I'm in love with the coco.
Alright, post time for 7. Round 7 coming up. Jackpot round is here. Do you think Popeye ate olive oil on a sandwich? No. I think Brutus did. Or Sweepy. Smoking, snorting, fucking, sucking, dinking, danking. What was that from fucking Black Sheep?
Officer needs help. Unknown location. All units officer help. Unknown location. Any air unit coming on Wilshire frequency.
Whoa, officer needs help. I bet your air units are grounded. It's pretty foggy. Especially needing to go over there in Wilshire Division. It's probably fogged up, son. Officer needs help, but it's weird. They didn't have the location. Maybe it's just a rover hit. You know, because they have a little button on their radio. And if they get in trouble and they start, you know, you wrestle their gun away or whatever, they can hit that button.
620 South Catalina Street, apartment 39, suspect male, Asian, green clothing, extremely intoxicated. Code to incident 108 RD 2027.
So they hit that button and the cavalry will come. But the problem with that is a lot of times they'll get into the car and they'll not realize that they just hit it. And it's called a rover activation. You know, and they'll activate it, and they don't realize they have, and then they'll try to get a hold of them.
Any known unit possibly already assisted with McKinley and Burden.
What's up, Taiji?
Black hooded sweatshirt, gray or white sweatpants, under the hatches, talking to himself about the estimate. Code to incident 109
Just a guy talking to himself with a hatchet.
Here's Johnny.
There's the graffiti tower, still sitting there barren, doing nothing. All that waste of materials and time and everything else. We're a city of just of skeletons now.
Any unit in the vicinity, 7 doors, 3 is affected backup area, and supervisor 4826 Saturn Avenue. North Hollywood unit, domestic violence. See the deer at the front parking lot of North Hollywood Station. So we call a white VW sedan. So because a male Hispanic, 23 years, red shirt, is following the PR. She is in a 2020 black Audi. She's currently at the Honda in Irwin. Credence at 0114 and RD 1547.
Domestic, and the guy's following her. She done took off on his ass.
Baby, come back.
Baby, come back. She ain't finna come back, Jack. She done left you, son. You done, son. You a simp to her now. Just move on. All right, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
And rest in peace to the pantry. This place was almost 100 years old and just went out of business this week or last week.
Smoke.
Good old pantry, man. All gone. See, what one person's dream is it may not be his grandparents' or grandkids' dream. Yeah, even that's what I said. It's a city of skeletons. It's all by design. Push it all out, get it the fuck out of here. I mean, that was owned by the mayor. The mayor owned that fucking place. And that's what they've done. They've slowly just killed the city. And, you know, people think, oh, when you shut this shit down, oh, someone else comes into town, starts fixing it, it'll be ready, and in 6 months it'll be back. No, it takes years to bring all the infrastructure back. Because you can't you bring it back faster than you took it away. You might not, people are building up now, and then there's no customer base. There's none of that. So then they die off again. It's like it's got to be more of a gradual thing. So it's fucked up, man. I mean, retail, bro, I'd never want to be in any retail shit. I love having my card shop online. Don't have to worry about people breaking in. So much overhead, insurance. Alright, unknown trouble call. Been alright, Alex. How you been? So just too much bullshit, I don't care if you own a flower shop, baseball cards, car detailing. It don't matter. In some industries are way worse, like food industry. They still got the health department breathing down your neck and all that. Not to say that if you're clean, you have nothing to worry about, but you know what I mean. It's more hoops to jump through, more regulation. So yeah, can make my own hours. That's it. When I'm sleeping, selling cards.
To the rear, suspect team of Black Express fighting with the Greyhound bus driver and multiple others. Go to 122 or are you 119?
I got problems with the fighter. Yeah, I mean, it's just so much upside to it. I don't have to deal with anybody, noticer. The fact that I can sleep and sell cards, wake up and they're already sold. Or I can do this. I'm doing another thing. And on top of doing that other thing, they're still selling. I'm sure you guys hear the dings sometimes, the register ding on my phone. You know, it happens. That's what I love about eBay. Makes it easy. Easy peasy. Damon the myth, the legend. I'm no ledge. I'm just a dude. No ledge. I'm just a dude. Yeah, I'd never want to live down here, Carlos. Hell no. I had a friend that used to live on 6th and Spring, too, which is really the craziest street because you still have homeless folks, but you have all, like, the clubs. So at the end of the night, you'd always have people out there drunk and fighting and just dumb shit. People yakking and pooping and peeing and not good. You know, he had a really nice loft. You know what I mean? It was kind of nice. Open it up and see across the city, and you had so much room. It's just him and his roommate, you know. But you could he had like a pool table and massage chairs and all this fucking room, you know. Big screen and with all the setup seats. Still, it was nice, you know. And we used to do Be Real TV there, you know. That was like the original. Well, not the original. It was the original production spot here in downtown because they've had a few, but yeah, I just couldn't see living down there because people always getting stabbed and beat up, and literally every 50 feet or so somebody's asking you for money.
Only 453 Whitmer Street.
Another shooting, you know, and you give them 50 cents or whatever, and then they're asking you, hey, do you have $1 though? Can I have $5? $1 ain't getting them nothing. Constant smell of piss. Like, you know, to me, I think this place is for the people that are East Coasters, that are like New York, people from Manhattan. That way they can get a loft with a pretty nice view. They usually have money because it's not cheap to live in New York, as you know. And they don't mind the whole hustle and bustle sounds and feel. And they're actually close to a train depot. You know, the train's underground, so they can get around a bit. Or at least take an Uber to the train, that kind of thing. Or take a Lime scooter or whatever. So, especially the artsy-fartsy folks. Ones that are sculptors and painters and things like that. Because that way they can live in their loft and yet still use it as a art studio and do like even art showings, like shows, you know. The Kings did win tonight. So did the Dodgers, man. I don't know if the Lakers played tonight. I don't think so. Sounds like hell. Yeah, that bad. I don't come down here unless I have to. You know, there are some gem spots to it. You know, Little Tokyo, he's actually headed towards that way. Little Tokyo's nice. There's City Hall right there. From Mr. Harlan's house, as we call it. You know, so Little Tokyo's really nice. Chinatown is not far. Alvera Street's one of the oldest streets here, and it's got a lot of cool, little trinkets and fun stuff there. So there are some spots in downtown that aren't complete shit and that are kind of nice, you know, and you can enjoy. But a lot of it is really dirty now. It's unfortunate, you know. And you notice there's no encampments right here, right? All these buildings right here, because of course they're all the government buildings, and I'm sure these people have got kicked off time and time again. So yeah, they're tired of getting kicked off.
Taking our information from the neighbor alone first and something break into the business via the front door. And back for additional code 207-134-1944.
So that's the difference. They don't enforce it everywhere else, so that way the people know, hey, if I go here, I'm going to get kicked out, so I'll just go over here where they don't bug me. And that's why you don't see it over there. I mean, at that point, you might as well just pick them up and drop them off where you want them. Which is, to me, in front of all these businesses, so you can ruin those businesses, move them out. And then, again, it devalues all the land, and then their buddies can come in and start buying it on the cheap. And then next thing you know, they've depopulated the state, at least the part they wanted, Southern California. And then the population decreases, and, you know, at some point in time, only the wealthy will be able to live here, and they'll buy up all the big land and move everybody out. All the riffraff like me. They're gonna kick me the fuck out. Get your ass out of here, smoking scared. We ain't finna want you no more, smoking scared. Better get up out of here.
I done told you, but I've been in. Trying to do that smoking scared mess. You better get up out of here.
Something like that. I mean, don't think they're not doing it in Altadena and Palisades right now. They absolutely are, Billy.
West traffic units stopping the traffic by Festival, Washington and Vermont, Code 3 incident 136 RD.
He's not that far. I don't wonder if he'd go over there, but I don't know. Bicyclist just got hit by a car, Washington and Vermont.
Code 2 hours of gas down 228 Haskell Avenue. Suspected in the parking lot of a white light blue sweater, gray pants. I must say great gun at the waistband. Code 141 RD 1019.
No way, we're not leaving. Well, some people are forced because they don't have much insurance, if any, at all.
West Hollywood in Vermont. Mustang by southbound at the location. West 9511. Subject is female black, 5'8", 180 pounds, dreadlocks, orange pink pants with a blue and white blanket wrapped around, refusing to get off at the last spot. Let's stop. No threats to weapons. Go to 138 RD.
About 60 days or so before that, they were...
The suspect is now other 32 years, like complexion, 6 foot, gray shirt, dark jeans, professional schizophrenia, banging on the door, does not reside at location. So someone for there and RD236.
Alright, schizophrenic.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
So, yeah. So, with what's going on over there, it's wild. You know, they're completely holding people up. You know, it's taken forever for the cleanup to happen, and some people just can't afford to hang on. And that's really what it is. Everybody... Robbery.
2531 Chelsea Street.
It is a federal jail, Patrick.
Eastbound on Chelsea for Primo. Suspects are more, correction 4 males, wearing a black ski mask, black fitted sweatshirt, black pants.
That's the old one we just got.
Weapon used was a black handgun, still outstanding. Property taken was a wallet, iPhone, U.S. currencies, and Domino's Pizza. Incident.
Oh, dude, they robbed him for Domino's Pizza too.
Domino's Pizza for times like these.
Holy smokes. Mama Squad, let's go.
My money don't
Thank you,
jiggle,
Mama Squad.
it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Big hugs to you. Thank you, Mama Squad. Thank you for the big dono. Let's go. Shout out to you and the rest of Buffalo, New York. Maybe it's the Bills' year this year. Well, that was the same ski mask call we got, Virgo, from before. That, if you notice, he said it was from 2 hours ago. That was the one I took from 2 hours ago. He's just giving you added information that they ended up taking a Domino's Pizza. I'm guessing they robbed the Domino's guy, which is fucked up. Because I remember when I used to order Domino's back in the day, they'd always come up with that fucking, like that little pouch they had where all the little change was. And, you know, they might have, you know, give them a $50 to $100 worth of change. And then you figure if they went 3-4 trips, they might have a couple hundo. You never know. 300 maybe even.
Neighbors are not home. United States suspect may be armed and not see a firearm. They discussed the line code 214-672-57.
Not everybody is meant to live in LA County. Oh, that's for sure, Demon. I mean, and I was born and raised here, so. Yeah, I was born in Hollywood, so the hospital there. So, I didn't choose it. I just was. Fate put me here. I mean, you figure you might as well take the hot pizza, right? I mean, that person's not going to go deliver it anyways. They're going to call the cops and wait for the cops and all that shit, so. Job for the kitty. Oh, it's a little Stinkers. Look, it's a tuxedo just like Stinks. So, yeah. You figured you'd take the Domino's Pizza, too? One would venture to say it's probably youngins. I don't know any young folks who don't like pizza.
Suspect 2 males, unknown, dark shirt, white shoes, number 1, dark hair. Code 2 and 7 for 796 and 85.
Thank you again, Mama Squad. Gonna get cold. Well, yeah, that's the crazy part around this time, you know, the year. It's at night. It's still in like the high 40s, low 50s. So it gets a little chilly. So you might put on your heat, and then when if you leave your heat on during the day, it's now 75. So it'll be 80 degrees in your house. Be hot.
Domestic violence restraining order, 500 Southwest Marlin Avenue. 100 Southwest Marlin Avenue. Suspect is a male, black, 28 years, 5'8", 210. Known to wear black with gold Nike shoes. Code 3 incident 148 RD 2029.
All right, another battery.
Suspect now 612 South Flower Street. The victim is apartment in front of the garage. Male, white, 6 feet, black coat, blue pants. Writing on the walls with the marker. Code 2 149 RD 152.
All right, so you had the domestic violence with a restraining order.
Your husband is a moron.
And then after that, of course, you had the tagger. I don't have a tagger with a marker. So where is that? Only have the spray paint. What's in the bag? Cannabis scums. Well, there was cannabis till I had it all. All right, let's do the last round. We'll get round 8 up in this joint.
Final round.
Post time for round 8. Round 8 coming up. Yes. Tim, we do. We have a show tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. They ran the right. They ran that light. And the building to his left in front of this Denny's here is Hooper Heliport or Piper Tech. This building holds all our helicopters for the LAPD. Plus, there's, mechanic services rather up there and other things. But it's also where they filmed Blue Thunder, where they all the scenes where it landed the helicopter. The helicopter was stored there.
They're now Beacon and 7th on the Beacon side at the hardware store. So it's like a metal line that color hooded sweatshirt with the hood on, that color sweatpants.
This building right here, this one. And the helicopter pad is to the left right there, up top, of course, right on the roof right here. Punched him in the face.
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Arguing in front of PR's child's window on her property. Code 155 RD1, section 1999.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last one tonight. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time. I know it's a quickie, but here we go. It's time for
Round 8.
Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
No, Airwolf. Blue Thunder. Blue Thunder. Jan Michael Vince, yeah, a lot of folks have gone to the bottle. Rambo Chopper versus
Southwest unit, domestic violence, 4238 Southwestern. Suspect female black, 30 years, flannel jacket.
I think that's a
and
hen.
hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Code 2 incident, 158
I think it's like a Hin 24 or something like that. It's a Russian military chopper, that one in Rambo. And realistically, the other one, the Blue Thunder, is a Gazelle. It's just obviously for the movie, they changed the cockpit and made it more stylish looking. Put a gun on the front of it, kind of thing. Another OD at the park at MacArthur Park.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
I don't know if this Denny's is a good Denny's. I wouldn't think it.
That's why we always went to Lenny's. Denny's.
It's like in the middle of nowhere too, sitting right off the freeway. It's nested in between the freeway and that building. They bombing the hill, son.
Valley Unit ambulance overdose 6064 Rosita Boulevard at the Orange Line at the bus stop. Subject to male, 25 to 30 years, wearing all black clothing. Code 2 incident 163 and already 1034.
Is that a weed place, Steezy?
Robbery.
Robbery.
6702 Hollywood Boulevard 711 164 8646.
Alright, they're fucking robbing 7-Eleven right now. Holy smokes.
Ooh, wheezing the juice.
Oh, they wheezing that juice, son. They finna get that. Getting close to the end of the month, my friends, so you won't get them robberies up in there. They gotta pay their rent. So maybe he'll turn the camera here to the right and you'll see the helicopters. There's gotta be a few sitting up there. In fact, all of them should be sitting up there. Oh man, there's hookers on Dad's Gone Live and I missed one. Yeah, because I would figure with this soupy-ass weather, they're probably down right now until the weather passes.
Hey, for you, ambulance attack 1013 South Alvarado. From 2 resident 16630 271.
Yeah, 7-Eleven gets picked on a lot. Because again, these people don't want to rob a bank. That's too hard for them, and it's federal, so they're going to do a lot more time. They'll get a slap on the wrist for the armed robbery here, and it's an easy lick. Most of the time, they'll get $200, $300, $400, and they'll be gone. Whatever. Go buy them some dope for the night or 2 days. Do it over again. It's the society we've bred. It's easier just to do that kind of shit, you know, than it is to just work. Kidnapping suspect? Sheesh! In a Sprinter van? Oh man, they're trying to scoop you up. And there's the prison again, dead ahead. Right there, that's the federal prison right there. Oh, folks doing that Fed time. Look at the slat windows. In fact, see the red light right here to the right? What women will do, they'll stand on the corner, the girlfriends, and they'll do like sign language and like shake their ass and stuff like that. Because the windows here, as you can see, as you get higher up, they're all cells. So you'll have a couple guys in the cells looking down and, you know, looking at his girlfriend, trying to make contact while they can see them. And I swear to God, no joke. So I've seen it more than once. That way they can kind of have visitation in a sense, albeit being far away, but at least you can see them. So, yeah. That's it. Federal building. All right there. You know, there's nothing that anybody can do, I guess, unless you have I guess the people that are in the cells there, the guys that are in the cells on that side are the lucky ones. They got a view. And one would assume, I mean, I don't know, I'm sure they got cameras and all that and somebody watching, but that they would go fishing. They'd throw a big-ass line out the window and somebody would give them something they want. They'd tie it to the line and pull it back up into the window. How hard would that be? Fill a bag up, put the bag on there. Unless the windows don't open at all, which that might be. They may not open at all. They may just be, you know. Guess it also depends on where you are at.
The ambulance is at 1013 South Colorado Street is down. Ambulance attack has occurred. Occurred 10 minutes ago. Victim is in the Subway restaurant. Suspect male unknown, blue hat with a bicycle. Unknown if weapons. Code 3 incident 16630 271.
Alright, guy was attacked. He's at Subway now waiting for the cops.
Yeah, unit 80W domestic violence was taken out 1423 East 18th Street. 1423 East 18th Street. Suspect female wearing a white sweater on with a 9. Code 3 incident 179 RD 1317.
Alright, another woman.
Alley female unknown red shirt, blue jeans, carrying 2 shopping carts, hitting parked cars. Code 2 incident 0176 RD 1044.
Chick with a knife going after. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. I'm out of here, guys. But before I do that, let's do the crime countdown. Here we go. We had 10 battery domestic violence calls, 19 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 11 batteries, 6 burglaries, 9 robberies, 11 shootings, 2 stabbings, 4 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls, 2 kidnappings, 1 just a kidnapping suspect call, and the other one was a kidnapping, 3 suicides, 4 ODs, 9 car crashes.
Subject is a sun male Hispanic, 39 years, wearing a black sweater, blue shorts, white and blue shoes.
No chases, 5 transient calls, 2-390 intoxicated females or males, 2-311 calls, 244 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 52 415 fighter disturbance calls, 3 711 calls, and no Figueroa calls. Crazy.
Sheesh.
No dude, Fig's kind of been behaving a little. I mean, fuck, we were at 5 hours. 5 hours, 6 minutes, and no Figueroa calls. Not one. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. Other than that, if you don't want to join us for that, we will be live on Friday with 2 shows, 10:15 a.m. and 8 o'clock for our Friday night fun. Thank you for all the likes, the love, the donos. I appreciate those. The thumbs ups work, and they are free. Appreciate those as well. They really do help. No joke. On behalf of Old Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here. Go join AXN and Dad's Gone Live. They're both live for hours more. So all you night owls, go check them out. Tell them I sent you. I'm out of here.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a gang.